Hello! And welcome. It's going to be a long 24 hours. Let's go ahead and adjust some volumes here. We'll go ahead and say the players. Hello, players!
Hi, Seb.
Hi, Seb.
Hello there.
So,
Hola.
instead of saying this prior to, coming in with you guys, there's a few of you that know what I'm about to say. As of today, making the attempt to go completely full-time on Twitch. This is not my job. Working here, so
Hooray!
more D&D,
Hooray!
more stuff, so we're starting it off with a 24-hour stream. But I'm totally well rested for it. Yeah, totally. This is gonna go great. Great, I say.
You can do it.
So,
Let's deny you.
Ace,
Hi.
explain to us what's been going on.
A whole bunch of shit. I was sitting there at the dinner table and people started talking and they started arguing and someone stormed out. Really, just... I've been waiting for the boat and Trad and everything. Max keeps falling asleep.
But explain to us where we're going. What's the purpose of today?
I'm going visiting my goddess to make sure she's okay, because, yeah, I'm worried about her. I'm maybe going to get another hug, so that's great. If there's anything around the temple, I'm going to completely devastate them. But yeah, mostly I'm just going for another hug.
Okay, so who have you assembled as your crack team?
I've invited Ileana because I got like an encyclopedia for the goddess, because I don't know if she knows what's happened since she's gone away for a bit. Then there's Michael, because he's short like me. Then there's Freya. And then there's all these other people who I forgot the names of.
Poor Tassar. Always forgotten.
Oh, and Tassar. Yeah, Tassar. He was there with me last time. He got all fangirly and starstruck. It was amusing.
He actually got
Only a
gay
little.
fangirly. But it was great. So, that being said, who are the other people that were not listed?
I have no fucking clue. I can't
Arcuria?
remember.
I'm a paladin, so yeah, anything to do with the temple district, I want to help.
And of course, we also have Ethan, correct?
Indeed. Another paladin who's going because there's a goddess who's been long forgotten. He's very intrigued, both on an intellectual and spiritual level.
So, you all end up gathering down by the docks, invited by Ace, all probably in very interesting and odd ways, because Ace. So, you guys look ahead as a boat is being readied for sail. Is there anything anyone needs to do before they leave?
10,000 gold. I'm sorry, 9,000.
No, 10,000 gold would be good.
So you think real hard on it? Nothing happens.
Didn't have it. Come on, patron.
Hang on. Ace is going to sing the bacon pancake song to see if bacon pancakes appear.
Alright, sing it. Actually, sing it.
Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
No. Did not appear.
Oh. Ace is disappointed. It worked last time. It worked
True.
one time and he's tried.
I wonder if Thrad's around.
Throd is standing on the boat.
she's gonna try to attempt to appear as small as possible.
He's a dragonborn. That's not difficult.
He
Ace
looks,
stands behind
he
us.
looks to you and smiles. Arturia, Throd is smiling at you. As only a dragonborn can.
She's just gonna wave.
He waves with his axe.
And then goes and stands behind Ethan.
Okay. So you all get on the boat then, I assume,
Yes.
and you set off. It's about a 4-hour, I think we said, boat ride to the island. As who was not there the first time? Everyone but Tassar and Ace. This is your first trip there, correct?
Yes.
I believe
Yes.
so, yes.
You note that there is, as you are sailing towards it, a massive storm over the entirety of this island. The waves are thrashing about. It looks like you're basically sailing in towards death.
Ace is going to turn around to the gathered troops and stare at them, and then turn around and say, "Now, last time we were here, we encountered a unicorn and these zombie things with bugs in them. Don't let the bugs near you; they're creepy. And demons. Yeah, we encountered demons. God knows what's going to be here. Also, don't feed the animals. Important fact: don't feed the animals."
Michael looks at Max and just, that poor dog.
He's not an animal. He's a people like you.
He is the walking funny.
So,
As we get closer, I'm going to cast telepathic bond.
okay. You can encompass everyone, right?
Yes, 8 people.
Leon will ritual cast order breathing. We might need it.
Agree. So,
Always.
as you start getting in towards the storm, you watch as the waves are about to crash down on you. They hold. They do not hit the boat, as it is surprisingly smooth sailing through this storm. I mean, as you look out here, none of you being druids, so none of you really can quite tell what exactly is happening. But you were sailing in a perfectly calm ocean just for you. But around you, you are watching tidal waves that would wreck your ship basically come down and disperse, unharming the ship.
On a 10, do I see any more funny named ships?
No.
Is it magic?
I was going to say, can I roll an Arcana?
You can roll a couple Arcana. Yeah, you can roll Arcana as well.
Cool. One moment.
Your clerics, you could roll a religion if you'd like.
Yeah, Michael.
Just making sure I have everything. There we go. Only Michael, I think. Because of that 20, DC 26.
I believe this was explained to Tassar.
Tasser already kind of knows what's going on here. But Michael, you pick up as Tassar probably turns around to explain. You notice that Strahd is wearing a small necklace. It's glowing with almost this greenish energy. As he entered the storm, this is basically a divine storm. More nature energy than your arcane, which you're able to identify. But the fact that he has this necklace is why you are not being harmed by it. It was a boon granted by the goddess.
I look at it and just, Michael tilts his head and he says to the party, "This is the Divine Store."
Yes, it is very pretty.
It is a method for the goddess to protect herself.
I had to assume that.
So, as you make your way through the storm, the boat kind of pulling up on, not all the way up to the shore because of the depth, but a small rowboat is prepared for you guys to, well, once you're inside, the sun is shining. It is a beautiful day. It's not cold. It should be cold here. It is like springish, almost in temperature. Where it's it's a little bit nippy with the wind, but with the sun hitting you, and it's nice. It's a nice break from being pounded by snow. You make your way to the shore, as there is wreckage of ships on the shore. There is no real sign, as Ace and Tassar point out the path that they found before, so rolls are not needed. But it's pretty much pure nature here. There's no signs of men, cutting down trees or making housing or anything like that. It is pretty pure.
Ace says absentmindedly, "I should get a holiday home here. It's really nice."
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So what do you
It
guys
is.
do?
Well, we should maybe have a look around before we hit the street to the temples. Can I do a perception check
Sure.
to see if I notice anything different, unusual?
Ace is looking for
27?
bananas.
You find one banana. Yes. Tassar, you note that it's from your previous. It's lusher. It's the nature itself is in a better sort of vibrance than when you first encountered it. I mean, it was always springish in general here, like last time it came, but it seems healthier at a glance.
He's gonna make note of that. And point it out to people. Let them know.
Okay. So you're heading up the trail.
So perhaps she's getting more powerful.
That's not a bad thing.
Well, I did convert those rabbits. Those rabbits really like the religion.
Yes, Ace, you did a very good thing.
So, Ace looks around at the others that are gathered and he goes, "Now, you have to be on your best behavior. Don't show me up in front of her, okay? Be cool. Be cool." That's how you're fine.
Yes, I
She's
guess-
used to you. She's used to you being quiet and staring agape. But everyone else, be cool.
Michael looks at Ace. He and Roddy blink and go, "I will be the low temperature."
Ethan's not gonna say anything here, but as we're walking down the path, he'll just keep an eye out. Just make sure that they're not gonna be attacked by anything, because that's just former soldier. That's what he does.
All right, as you start up the path, Ace, it's only about a 40-minute walk. Tassar, noting this going on your previous perception, noting again, much of it seems, more vibrant. Small bits of life back to the island. You see, local wildlife now. Small game, some rabbits and stuff like that. Nothing big, not even, you didn't see any deer or anything. But, there's a small bit of life returning to this small island.
Well, this makes him happy.
There is... Give me a religion check. I'd say you and Sepri could both make me one. And the paladins as well, actually.
I thought that 19 was for me.
Okay.
Nice, Sepri.
Tassar, something is in like the air.
Okay.
But you can't quite identify it. It's almost like your heart's beating a little faster. Not a bad faster. Not like you're in danger. It's not that sense. But there's something that resonates deep within you. And you get in that, slightly increased heart rate. It's a good feeling, though, to you. Mixed with a small bit based on my assumption here, okay? So when you find out more, you can correct this, but going one by one based on what you got. I would say there's a small bit of sadness in there, but for the most part, there's an honor, there's a pride there, right? But there's a small bit of sadness as your heart beats this, elevated rate. Arturia, you being the next up, in the scale of the rolls, it's, again, your heart's beating faster. You're like, there's that small sense of adrenaline, like, going through your body. There's something, it resonates almost like in your soul that this is something good.
It's good, or
it's good. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's. I mean, the three of you that rolled above 15 know it's not anything evil that's making you do this. There's like it's that feeling of returning when you finally return successful from the mission. You had that sense of honor, that sense of pride. It's that. Freya.
Yes.
I'm going to say you have a mix of emotions right now. There is that, elevated heart rate. There is that slightly good feeling, but based on what I've seen RP, and you can correct this if I'm wrong, there's a small sense of guilt. On the natural 20, it's like an aura. It's like the aura of honor, of duty, of braveness in battle. You at this point rolled, because you rolled the natural 20, you can sense a divine presence here as you get closer to the temple of Heronius. You know it. You felt it that split second when he appeared during the Orcus fight. Even in the state you were in, and going through what you went through, at some point, unbeknown to yourself, that you're realizing now, you felt that sense of duty kind of radiate from him as he made his sacrifice. Even though what you were going through, you were unconscious to it, it's almost that familiar sense that you now can kind of put together. That pierced through that veil.
She actually kind of stops and is, she very much looks like a mixed bag of emotion. Like, she's not picking up on any of, like, is it like a blending of like Heronius' stuff as well as Alona's stuff?
Right now, based on what his is prevalent, hers is not.
Okay.
His is prevalent. You don't sense any of hers, and there's a reason which you'll find out later. And Tassar, the sadness was, I know that he felt honor and duty when he served in the military, but he saw some bad things. So there is that. That's why I said that sadness. You were proud to do it. He was proud to assist his people, but he was, seeing the loss in battle, still
Yeah.
would bring a little bit of sadness there. That was why I went where I went. And Arturia, his lined very much up with chords. They are very similar in make, which is why you have that honor, that pride. So if there's any other emotions you guys would be going through, the three of you, you can just let me know.
I'm guessing I sense nothing.
Yeah, it's too new. I mean, if you look at it, it's the people that, really the ones, the way the roles worked out, it was the people that have dedicated their entire life to being of this. So Ethan, does not really pick up on it yet. Does not resonate in him.
Well, Arteria will probably, because she's a vengeance paladin, and sacrificing oneself for the greater good is something very noble, and so she would probably feel very proud of this god or deity. But even though I don't know it's a god or deity, huh?
You don't know what happened. He did.
So, you guys make your way down, and towards the front of the temple. Give me 1 second here. So, you make your way through into the front of this large temple. As you look to the front doors, they're different, Tassar and Ace. The doors are almost propped up with vines and shut.
Wait, you mean they're sealed?
Seemingly.
Ace walks up and knocks on the door.
You just hear the echo through inside.
There were those statues before, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Are they the same?
They look the same. A little bit more towards. You would notice, actually. Give me an investigation test, sir. You and Ace, because you're the only ones that saw them previously.
Okay. Investigation. 17.
On the natural 20 of Ace. Ace, they're all slightly repaired. But there's no, they're stone statues. They haven't been cut down. It's almost as if the stone was melded back on. Slightly.
Hey, look.
Not much work.
She got a handyman in. Someone fixed the statue.
Tassar will mention about, tell everyone about the statue, and mention that the door was initially not closed. However, I believe the last time it was torn off its hinges.
Yes.
It
was almost like if a battering ram went through it, the way it broke in.
Yeah. So it's been repaired, but
actually, Tassar, give me a religion check.
Okay.
He's the only one eligible that would know this.
20 total.
I mean, that would be a logical leap you could go to. It's not enough to identify it straight out. Looking at the statues as the doors are lookingly sealed shut, the front doors, right? Mm-hmm. You walk across, especially as Asap says, they've been repaired. So you take that second look. Each of you looking. The elf statue. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's definitely an elf. Doesn't look like a normal elf, though. It's definitely not a moon elf, so it's not like you. But it's... Can't put your finger on it.
He'll point it out.
Can I make an arcana check? These statues will to life and I don't do something, I don't know.
Good.
Do a history to see if it looks like a famous person.
The statues are not magical at all.
Can I do a religion check on the statues?
If you'd like, and you can do a history if you'd like.
I'll ask Tess, is there any way for us to remove these vines carefully?
I
I know I know we're dealing with a nature goddess, you said.
Yeah, we should ensure that we've covered everything before we try to.
Can I do a perception on the statue to see if I can tell what's different about the
Sure.
why it looks like a different elf?
Arturi, you don't see what he's talking about when you look at the elf. You don't see. It looks like an elf to you. Yeah, Michael also looks just like a regular elf to you. Yeah, maybe artistic flair, but nothing that speaks out that this is definitely a different elf.
I guess I'll roll a history on that as well.
Okay.
22.
Still, it looks like an elf to you. It was kind of based on religious teachings of his god. I'll explain that to you. That's why he had a lower DC, just missing it. But
Can I roll?
sure. No, it looks like an elf.
Do you want me to roll for max?
No. So the front doors look pretty sealed shut.
The ivy that's on
With
it,
everyone.
are they actually? Is it actually holding the doors shut, or
Yes.
is it just like on the door? Okay, it's
It
like
looks-
wrapped around the handles.
It's not like wrapped around the handles. It's basically up the center. Every crack has been filled by some sort of vine. Basically, it's holding the doors together.
What are the walls made out of?
The walls are thick stone,
Okay.
and then there's some that are you would be able to gauge from where you are, Michael, on some of them. This was cut into this natural hill, so there's rock, and then there's probably stone walls inside. They're pretty thick. You would guess, the outer walls at least.
What I was going to ask is, are there tracks, and does it look like something's been trying to get in?
No, there's no on the 22. There's no real sign of anyone trying to get in. Like last time when you came in, you saw a ton of tracks, right? It doesn't seem like there's any here anymore.
I have an important question. Are there small animals nearby?
Give me perception.
So the door is sealed.
Correct.
Can we push it? What I'm gonna ask the party is, should we push it open or?
You don't see any Ace.
I don't see any. So
Ace
so
doesn't
should
see
we?
any small animals.
The thing about the Arturia is that we can't really open the door without disturbing the vines, and the fact that we're dealing with a goddess of nature makes that seem like a really bad idea.
Well, yes, and typically it is not considered polite to destroy a temple.
We should probably apologize for the trespass and then attempt to ask. Why don't we just ask permission to go
Yeah.
in?
I was just going to have ask
From the who?
Ace to do so, because Ace is a worshiper.
I mean,
Erroneous.
just from your previous thing, the doors were open when you first got here, and you immediately entered. You know that this, based on from being inside, this temple's pretty big.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can hear anything inside?
Sure.
Or is it-
Can Arteria pray to and apologize for trespass and ask to enter?
You could. You don't know that you'll get a response, but you could pray. 20 perception. You don't like. There's no. It's very. Like you go out to the woods. It's just the sounds of nature. Firefly. It's all really that you're hearing right now.
Okay.
There's nothing alarming or anything that you hear.
I should relay that over the blind, just in case.
Well, Ace,
Michael's still looking at the wall for a minute.
Ace just shouted out, by the way.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Are there any other?
Nothing.
Are there any other entrances?
You don't know. You're only standing at the front. No one's ever explored it either way.
Shall we take a walk around?
Sure.
That sounds nice. It is the nice day.
The door
It is the
seemingly unmoves. Arteria, after your prayer, it's still there. No change.
Darn it.
I can try and create a hole in the wall.
Sefre shakes her head at Michael. She'll actually pull off her glove and put her hand on the door. And basically say, I know you're here. Ace just wants to see your sister if she's here. If not, can we please find out what's happened, what's going on?
The door remains shut. Ranger, roll me a nature check.
Oh, I can do that. I'm a ranger.
Yeah. You are.
He is nothing like Brom.
The vines have fixed this door in place to guard against further sieges. It's probably no longer an entrance.
Ace starts to look around and says, "There's another door somewhere. This is now a wall."
I figured.
There's a
Left
wall.
to right.
It is a wall of wonder.
Mm-hmm.
We look around for.
You said you were saying you could put a hole in the wall?
Yes.
Would that damage the temple?
No, it will not damage the temple.
We should seek another entrance first, but if nothing else, we could possibly try.
Okay.
But we do want to show as much respect as possible.
I thought we had already decided this.
Can we look for another hidden entrance around the area?
Roll me a survival, or a perception, or an investigation. Your choice. You roll one.
Ugh.
All the natural 20s today.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who has not rolled?
Michael is not.
Okay, yeah, just give it a roll.
I'm sorry, give me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm helping.
Sorry, I was putting Bailey down for her nap.
Ah, Bailey.
Little Nossie.
Okay, so as you guys make your way around, you eventually come to, you're making your way around, kind of varied hillside, as you're kind of spreading out, looking. Freya, you kind of see it first, as it's right in front of you. Tasso, you also catch it. You see a small kind of, it's very well hidden, with almost leaves and sort of vines that cover this small stairway down. I assume you guys call out to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
So, are you the vine? I mean, you can see the stairway. The vines seem alive. Like they are moving.
Does it look
With my-
stable?
They're
With
moving.
my 18 survival, do I know if they're snakes or actual vines?
They're actual vines. like almost tree trunk, not tree trunk, but like old tree root kind of like thickness. And they're moving just slightly.
Ace sits on one of the vines and waits for it to bring him down the stairs like an escalator.
It does not bring you down the stairs, however, Ace. As you're going to sit on it, it moves back for you.
Oh.
This next one
Thank
does
you.
as well. Until they all are kind of receded from covering to back, almost up as you guys enter. As the last one of you enter, you would look back, and they are covering back the entrance.
Thank you kindly.
See you later.
You are in this stonework sort of tunnel as you are walking down through the not well. It's Tassard is even without rolling, not as in well condition as the other part of the temple, and not that was in great condition either.
So sorry, this is not in good.
Not
condition?
this great, no. Not even compared to the other one. That the first rooms you were in were. Like, her room was in beautiful condition, right? When you guys met her, it was a completely normal room.
Yeah.
Time, degrading. It is, you don't get anything on a 14.
Is it dark?
It is dark.
I can't
Goggles
see
of night
anything.
vision.
I'm going to pull out my light sword.
Oh.
I'm gonna like my necklace of light.
The hoorays! It is the dark.
As you will eventually hear the sound of water running.
I'll go back on my sword just in case.
So give me a perception check, everyone.
There we go.
Go, Ethan.
You make your way finally to a staircase, as Ethan has, rolled a natural 20. You see this small stream, kind of coalescing in this pool. The trees seem almost dead. There are these dark spots on the ground. I forgot to. What are we at? That 5?
3.
4? 4 and 0.
4. How many? Sefri got what? 2 or
Separate
3?
got 2.
And then 1 for Ethan. Who's the other? Oh, 8.
Ace got a natural 20. So did Michael before, I believe. Yep,
Yeah,
on
Michael
Arcana.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I
Checking the
don't
storm.
think Cassar got 1 though.
I don't see it in the list from looking up.
Okay, so you see this before you. Ethan, depending on
Yes,
if
sir.
you cannot see the other staircase. They look like hey, give me nature.
Is it just dead patches of grass?
Ileana, you can roll me an Arcana. Michael, you can roll me Arcana.
Can I roll a con? I'm proficient.
You don't have access to what it would, even being proficient. They both.
Arcana or nature.
I want an Arcana from you.
So I can't see their staircase because it's just too far away?
It's too far
Is there
away,
mist?
yeah. It's too far away. Being dark is just too far away.
Okay.
Nice.
Michael. Ileana you get the sense it's death, right? The black spots are death. Not like they'll kill you, but they're just death. Michael, it's a concentrated blight.
I'm aware of the spell.
But it's much more potent than what you're able to deal with.
Ileana, get over the bond and say that the black spots are death.
It is the concentrated blight spell.
Dear. We should not step on them then, I believe.
Tassa, give me a straight intelligence. Just a straight intelligence roll. I'm gonna whisper something to you on Discord that you'll be able to connect in a little bit.
Okay.
And this will stay between me and you for now. So you guys you're in control of the map, by the way.
Do we want to be checking for the traps?
Yes, I was going to ask if we can roll investigation, make sure nothing's going to pop out at us as I walk around. $16.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any traps. Per se.
Well, not necessarily just traps, but like if there's animals there, if we're going to walk around, just pop in and attack us or anything.
You don't see any life.
Nice, Ace.
Where is Ace?
Does Ace see anything of interest? He's got 90 feet, Derek.
You do, actually. 90 feet? Since it's not far off. Ace, this doorway up here, completely, is covered in vines. Hundreds and hundreds of thick vines. Some look dead, like something's been trying to break through.
Ace turns around and looks to everyone. And with a dead serious look on his face, he goes, I think the temple's under attack again. Someone or something is trying to kill the plants and stuff.
Ileana looks up.
The right now?
Can I?
I don't know.
Ace.
Divine sense is only 60 feet, so.
Yep.
May I,
Ace, something's moving here. Something's moving
Ace
here.
Ace is gonna look to
Okay,
all of them
hold on.
and go.
Something's moving here. Here. I can't see there. Something's moving
Over the
here.
telepathic bond, Ace is gonna say, "We're not alone."
I'm gonna
He's
drink
going
potion.
to
may I cast something? So,
Yeah, I mean you're not in combat yet.
It is a nature temple. Maybe they're friendly.
Seeing into the ethereal. I just gotta read where they're from. Michael, the shadows are alive.
I relay this over the bond.
Are they evil in any way?
I'm sorry, I could not hear you.
Are they evil in any way?
He doesn't have a way to but they I would say with true seeing, give me perception, Michael. You can see that they're there, but this is like reading intent. I'll say insight or perception, your choice. Can't quite tell. They're definitely waiting.
Ace would like to make a, would it be nature or arcana
For
to
these?
discern any information on living shadows?
It will be religion.
I would like
In this case.
actually go divine.
I can't hear you. You broke up.
I would So I want to activate my
Again, you keep breaking up.
I said I want to activate my divine sense.
You smell rotting flesh. Arturia, you also smell rotting flesh. Divine sense, Ethan, there's undead about. They're there. It's 30 feet or 60.
It's 60.
So there.
They're undead at the points that Michael pointed out.
Sev, with my 13 religion, with the ability that Sephra is able to do in regards to the influence of the Heralds of Darkness.
They don't seem to be lighting up any color.
Okay.
However, Arturia, you guys were all trying to discern from Ace to Ace before Sepri. We're trying to think about these shadows. They are literally called shadows. They are undead. From the darkness, the shadow reaches out to feed on living creatures' vitality. They consume any living creature, but they're especially drawn to creatures untainted by evil. A creature that lives a life of goodness and piety consigns its basest impulses and strongest temptations to the darkness where the shadows hunger.
Max,
to the clerics
go
and the
back
paladins.
upstairs.
And the packs.
Do they relay
Ileana?
this?
Yeah, Ileana would relay this over the bond.
And at that point, as I think we know, we're in for some combat.
They are the undead.
We can roll some initiatives.
I drank my potion earlier, by the way.
Yep.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh.
I got Ileana, Arturia, Tassar, Michael, Ethan, Sefri, and apparently Max. Is that everyone?
He's the main character.
Appears to be.
Ethan.
I'm going to step forward 1 or 2, and I will hold my action to firebolt if it like comes out. Like, well, can it come out?
You don't know.
I'll hold my action to firebolt if, you know.
Okay. Michael.
I'm gonna hold my action until everybody gets out of the way.
Okay. And I will do this. Michael, you're going to be able to track these things as they move. Not everyone else will be able to. So this one starts going for you, Ethan, as you can may firebolt it.
Okay.
The baddies aren't in a turn order.
They are. They're just on the layer. An 11 will just miss. As it gets up to you, and it is going to attempt to hit you. Let's just make sure it does not auto-roll. Good, don't auto-roll damage is on. Alright. A 6.
No. Nope.
Okay. I'm just moving them, by the way, as they...
Can Michael point out to where they are?
on his turn, he could, yes.
How accurate is my divine sense? Like,
You knew where they were when you did it, and now it's... You have
Oh,
no
I don't-
clue. It doesn't stay. It's like a momentary blip.
oh, okay, it's 6
So
seconds.
the ones that get up on you and are attacking will come out of stealth. See how now it popped in there, Firefly? It's because they all have different ones.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So Ethan, two more at advantage. An 11
Miss.
and a 16. Yeah.
Miss.
Ileana, one's gonna attack you
Okay.
at advantage. An 18.
I will have to check. 14 plus. Yeah, that hits. Just barely.
You'll take 8 necrotic. And I will tell you how much. You'll also lose 3 points of strength.
Ooh.
So what's your strength score currently?
10.
10 before, and so you're down to 7. If you hit a 0 strength, you die outright.
Well, that's bad.
Yes. It is. So, you also, the ones around you, Ethan, they wail. Almost this piercing sort of screech that for the rest of Tassar, Sefri, Arturia, religions, and because of spell levels. Ethan, you're just not quite there. I'll let you roll an Arcana though.
Arcana.
Ethan, Ileana, Michael, Arcana.
22.
So Ileana, Ethan, Tassar, and Arturia. This screech is beyond this plane. They are, while you hear it, they are not calling out to things that are here. They are calling past the bonds of this plane. And a number of bright red like pillars appear in the center of these blights as these things step out. Ethan and Arturia, passively, with divine sense, you smell brimstone.
Does my nat 20 help? Can I relay this over the pearl?
You
Or
guys
over
can-
Michael's spell? Or
Yeah,
I
the
assume
bond.
we all are as we find
Okay.
it.
That'll take us to the Mesolus. As you can see what they have for movement. Okay. Alright, so I can come to this token layer. Runs down here. And it's gonna makes 2 dice. Claws. Okay. So it's gonna swing at you with the claw. For a 16, which misses you. And let me un-auto roll damage. And then it's going to attempt to hit you with the trident. For a 26. It'll hit, right? For 8. This one. This one uses his action and teleports right there next to you, Michael.
Okay.
That's all he can do, though. He can make it. This one rushes up. Tassar's going to make 2 attacks at you at advantage because of the shadow. For a 25 and a 25.
Yeah, those will both hit.
For 14 damage.
Okay.
Okay. This one moves slightly and then uses action teleport here. And then does the same thing. And this one finally runs up and teleports right there. That is their turn. Takes us to the Ulthroth.
What is?
They all seem to be some sort of fiends. Let me read this spell. Mass. All right. Up to 12 creatures. Okay. At the very back. I need everyone but Ethan to make me a wisdom saving throw.
+4.
Okay.
+4. Sefri, you just make it. Arturia, you do not. Tassar, you do not. Ace, you do not.
So even with the +4?
You that's built in, I believe. As a
Let me
paladin.
check. I think
No.
the Roll 20 thing didn't include it.
Okay,
Just
then
said
you
9
make
plus
it.
6.
So Ace and Tassar, you are currently under the effects of mass suggestion. And you are told to kill your friends.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why would Tassar? But he has the same thing as Sefri and She Pass.
He nat one.
Oh, okay. I didn't see there's that. All right.
Ace.
First, I apologize. Second, sorry, Ileana. Well, Max, you're the closest, and you're squishy.
Yeah,
So-
opportunity. No, it's a good strategy.
Yeah. Just making sure I have extra attack, all that kind of stuff. Now, I don't have. It's just kill them, right?
Yes.
No specifics, you know. So, 2 attacks, so 1 decky.
It hits. Does it actually have a silencer on it?
It's my dagger. I call
Oh.
my dagger my silencer. Because it silences people.
That makes sense.
They're both at advantage, by the way.
Awesome. And do I action surge is the question.
You're told to kill your friends.
I can shield on the first one.
I'm going to action surge and stab twice more.
So you're shielding.
Yep.
So 24, 26, 28. I'll hit them.
Yeah.
Roll damage. By the way, Ace, when you fight them, you'll be using your dagger.
I know.
I'm talking about the enemies. Like, if you were to get cleared, you're not using your gun. So that is 8 damage. That will take us to Miss Freya.
Ow. Ace.
Freya has a thing that she would like to use. Because I purchased the material components for it quite a while ago. I actually filled it with the things that I was supposed to.
Holy aura. Okay. Let me just make sure there's no counter spells on them. Okay.
Do you want me to set up the...
No, I'm just looking. I'll get it for you a second. I just want to make sure they didn't have counter spell first, because they
Okay.
have innate spells, and they're not all in. So I will It's 30 feet, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So-
That is your action. You don't. It lasts 24 hours.
Until we break concentration. Which I'm working on that.
My bonus action. Okay, there's no point in me using that right at this moment. And that is another concentration spell. So, I am movement-wise. Hold on.
You technically can't move.
Actually,
anywhere
I
right now.
can't move. Okay, so
'Cause
no,
Ace is there, yeah.
I am good. Actually, you know what? I will toss a healing word to Ileana
Okay.
at first level.
Thank you.
You get 12 back.
All right. That'll be
And that's
the
my
end of your
turn.
Tassar, kill your friends.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Who is the closest?
Ileana, technically.
Wait.
Yeah,
Hi.
she'd probably be the one he'd go for. So he's gonna go with her. He's gonna hit her with the weapon. Does an 18 hit?
She still has shield up, so it does not.
Okay, so that will miss. And then he will use probably a what was it? Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. 27 will definitely hit.
Did you conjure your spiritual weapon?
You conjure it and attack on the same turn.
Okay, and that's a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that is that.
Tassar, I'm very confused.
Yeah. Well, he's probably he will be very confused by this when he comes out of it. But he definitely doesn't look like himself at all.
There's kind of like as he hits you and you look towards him, there's that same like gloss, Ileana, in their eyes. Even you've seen the spell before, you've seen suggestion before. You've just never seen it hit more than one person at the same time.
If she can open the bond, Ileana would say that Ace and Tassar appear to be under the influence of a suggestion spell.
So that will take us to
Yep. Oh, do I get a save at the end of my turn?
no
It's a duration.
24 hours.
Oh. All right.
Arturia, yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah. There's not like it's gonna last a long time.
Okay. Well, I have one or two things I can do. This might be bad. Okay, Ace.
Okay, that's your action.
And bonus action. I'm going. Would it be a bonus action to apply holy water to my glaive?
Nope, it's an action.
Glaive? Dang it.
Which you have a second one now since you have hasted yourself.
Okay,
And
so
your AC goes up by 2.
Yep. So I get an action again, yes?
Correct. You have 2 actions.
I'm gonna go
However,
ahead.
if you use both reactions as attacks, you only get 1 extra attack from the second action. That's how it works.
I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna attack what's in front of me first for now.
Okay, the one below you.
So is it only one attack
Yeah,
then?
you have 2 because your other action was a spell. It's if you use both of them as attacks. It's only 1. A24 will hit for 16. Okay, and second attack. A15 will miss.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, it takes Ileana.
Well, there's lots of all the things around. I'm going to haste Ethan.
Oh my dear, I love you so much.
Okay.
And then as a bonus, I can Misty Step
Sorry.
away. That way somebody can have room. What'd you?
Is suggestion a charm spell?
Yes.
Because I'm supposed to have advantage on that. I just remembered. I'm an idiot.
Because you're an elf.
Because I'm an elf.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. I wouldn't have gone into that. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to my own sheet.
So where are you going 30 feet? You're technically up 10, so you can go to 20 feet. If you're going down, by the way.
Yeah. I'll go here.
Okay. I'll just follow it for you.
Thank you.
So, yep, you missed a step away. Anything else? Still have movement.
I'll move this way.
Okay. Ethan.
Alright, hate to sound like a broken record, but as I head on over, to there, and then I can walk up to it, and let's see, I'm haste. What I'll okay
You get an extra attack, and your AC is up by 2.
You get an
For-
extra
for-
action.
for my first
Yeah,
action. I will cast this on myself.
Okay. You now have concentration up.
Yes, I do. I have Warcaster, by the way.
Okay.
And then I will attack 3 times with my other action. Those hit.
Yeah.
And what's its health? What's its health
44.
looking? I will action surge.
Miss. Hit.
And I will divine smite with that last one.
Okay. Extra D8. Well, one more D8, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It is a fiend.
Okay. So,
Get you 3. Get you through 4. Last one is 25. DC 12. Yeah. Concentration stays up.
really?
No, those are all shadow. God damn it.
Yeah, those are shadows.
Yeah, they all stay up because it's cons a +4, just using the same dice rolls.
Okay, cool.
It's a higher con, so those are all a +1. So,
Alright.
yeah, casters generally do pretty well. That will take us to Michael,
So Ileana told us who was affected.
Ace, and Tessa.
Yep.
Michael's seen suggestion as well.
Correct. Not this form of it, though.
Not this wide thing, but he knows that whenever we do suggestion, if we hit somebody, then they get knocked out of it.
I mean, that's a theory that you could go with.
Just would that be a logical?
Logical theory, yes.
All right, and who are the two that she said?
Ace
Tassar
and
Ace.
Tassar. This one. And
Tassar?
this one. Yep.
All right. So I'm going to try to. I know I'm going to be at disadvantage, but I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast Ace. First,
Okay.
19.
Does 19 hit you, Ace?
Yeah.
Alright, roll damage. Take 15 force.
Good damage.
Okay, 1 second. Noted.
However, does not provoke a save.
It doesn't provoke a save.
Nope. To reread you the wording, if he or his allies hit them, they get a save.
Understood. Okay.
Not a bad
That
thing.
didn't-
You try it, you know.
And now,
Alright.
now we know for sure.
Okay. Since that didn't work on them, I'm going to switch my attack to the one in front of me.
Okay. You have 2 more or 3 more.
2 more.
Okay.
22. 15.
Nice. Okay. And a 20 will also hit. For 6. Well, hey, 2 maxes and 1 mins, right?
Yeah.
You can deal with that all the time.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll take the 8 points off Ace for you. Alright, that is Michael's turn. Shadow's turn. So,
The attacks from shadows will also be done at disadvantage because of Holy Aura.
yeah, they're just going after him. So they will not have disadvantage. This one will attack you evenly. Disadvantage from the aura, advantage because of positioning.
Yep, because there's the Mizoloths that are. Yep.
And miss terribly.
Oh, yes.
Thank goodness.
So, let me GM layer. That one would go there. That one would go there. And these two arrive. Okay, so let me reveal the ones that were still hidden. You can see all the shadows, by the way, now. Michael would be able to tell you there's no more shadows because of his range.
Hey, buddy.
So, gonna start up with you, Ileana.
Okay.
That being said, let me fix where the turn order is because they can't see us very well. It's my mistake on stream. I apologize, viewers. All right, so starting with Ileana, 19 to hit.
I'll shield.
Okay.
He'll be at disadvantage. She
He-
is still technically within my aura.
16 still hits, I believe. Correct.
No, 17 would. My armor's class 17. So no shield.
All right, Ethan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 at advantage.
Is there an affected by my protect from good and evil?
I'm sorry. Yeah, evenly then. 23 hit.
So, shield.
Okay. What's your AC at now?
26.
3, 4, 5, 6. You are not hit. Okay. So, Mezalot's turn. Let's do this. He goes there. This one rushes here, and this one rushes here. The 3 in front are going to... That's a ninth level spell, correct?
It is, yes.
They're each going to make an attempt to dispel it on you. So they're going to roll a charisma, dispel. It's at base level because it's innate casting. So they're going to roll
Yours,
charisma
8th level.
checks. 8th level, sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, let me just quickly double check. Holy Aura is an 8th level spell. Yes.
So the 3 in front of you are going to attempt to dispel it, rolling charisma checks.
Do you need my DC?
No, it's based off spell level, so it's 18.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yep, fair enough.
First one negates it.
Can I counterspell that?
You cannot see it.
Oh.
They're on the other side of the stairs.
Can I
What
counter
about Michael?
You can make. You need to also be making it before they roll.
I need what?
You go ahead, but next time you need to call it before they roll and it's successful.
I apologize. I didn't. Okay.
Go ahead, counterspell.
And it's charisma.
Yep. Counterspell the first one. Reaction's gone. Second one is going to make an attempt. Does not dispel it. Third one makes an attempt. Does not. Ileana, you see the 2 by you go to stick their hands out.
Counterspell.
First one is counterspelled. Second one is not. And then the last Methalith is going to attempt to dispel as well. This is taking one of their 2 uses of this spell. And it is down.
Wait, they weren't doing those at disadvantage, were they? Because they're still technically in my aura.
The one that got it is the very last one. Everyone else failed terribly. So that goes down.
Okay, you want me to put the aura down?
I get it. So that is all their turns. The one in front of you, Ethan, just goes, smiles, and appears up here. He dimension doored.
That's a great spell.
Takes us to Ace.
Ace's head slowly swivels to look at Michael. Smiles. He bonus action casts 1 second. I have to post it up. Bonus action casts ensnaring strike on his dagger.
Okay.
Okay, you got it? You got it. Awesome. And he swings at Michael. So, doing all this one-handed, pain in the arse. One, two.
So at advantage. Yep.
Yep, they both hit.
You don't have armor back at this up, do you? Okay.
So first one, hey, max damage. Second one, and then that's because it was first level
Why are
casting.
you not adding your dex in there?
I don't know why my dex isn't being added there.
That's another 12 on top of that. Ileana, you were hit twice, correct? No, 3 times?
3 times.
Take
Yes.
off another 18 hit points.
I've got to fix that. That's weird.
It's probably because you never use it.
Yeah. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yep, against the ensnaring strike.
Yeah, which is a 19.
Nice.
Just makes it.
He adds 4 to it either way.
Yeah, but I was just saying, he made it on his own. That's awesome. He hulks out a little bit. I'm so proud of you, Michael.
Buff lock.
Yes.
And that's his. That's
Ace's turn.
Wait, no, hang on. What he's also going to do is, because someone ran away, and he doesn't like the fact they ran away, riding on Max, because Max hasn't made an attack, he's going to ride Max over towards Ileana.
Separate Arturia or Michael, if you'd like, you may make attacks of opportunity at Ace. Michael, you can't, because you use your reaction.
I can't because I've already used my reaction. Correct.
So if he runs,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your dog.
Are you attacking the dog or Ace? They're
Or
both
Ace,
moving
I
and
mean.
leaving. You can attack the dog
Ace.
if you want.
Attack Ace.
Tassa, you'd also be taking one. Or be allowed to take one. And you are to kill your party members. Oh. That natural 20.
I'm so sorry.
Well, if Ace was also
Yeah.
charmed,
Yeah.
do I feel
You
kill
don't
him
know
too?
if he's a friend. I mean, it goes out dependent on you. What you would think Tassa would do. I mean, I gave you the line he gave you. And from there, I generally allow you, whether he would consider him an ally or not.
Well, if he's also killing
Yeah, the party. So you don't have to take
the
one.
party, I'll assume he's on my side, and maybe I'll take care of him later.
Okay. Roll the damages. Arturia, are you divine smiting?
No, I'm not.
17 from Arturia, and just 7 from Sefri.
So, 24?
Yep. And we have the max sound effect as Ace gets hit.
And, I run over here. And stand next to Ileana. And wave. And smile and go, I'm gonna have to stab you now! And that's my turn.
Freya.
Waves back. That's okay.
There's a Mezzaloth. There's actually 3 Mezzaloths in front of me.
Well, 2 are on your level, one's a little bit higher up with Michael.
Sorry?
Yeah, there's 2 that are just below you, height-wise, and then there's 1 a little bit above you, just to paint the picture for you.
Gotcha. Either way, I have the longsword out, so I'm going to smite them.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
Let's go with the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay, you will be at advantage because of Arturia. A 23 will hit.
I will also put Divine Strike on that.
Yep.
So let me roll the damage.
20. And Divine Strike. 31. Okay. Does not. The secondary effect does not come into play.
There's a secondary. From the. Yeah. If they're less than 25 HP. Yeah.
It's not yet.
As a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word on Ileana.
Yeah, I'd say you can still see her.
Because she gonna need it.
Thank you.
I will do it at 2nd level.
Okay.
So you get 16 hit points back.
We'll talk after. Not sure about it. And that is your turn?
Yep, because if I step back, I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity, so yeah.
Yeah, at least 2 of them. Tessar.
Well, sorry. Just gonna go for Sefri. With the weapon.
That is at advantage, so yes, 21 will hit.
So that
For
I don't know.
8.
Divine Strike will.
Yes, it would come in. That's
Okay.
So
2D
20.
Is it already built in there? What's the
I
radiant?
added it.
I knew the
I
thing.
clicked it.
Okay, so it's all that?
Yeah.
30?
The radiant is extra. Was a magic bonus given to my weapon like a long time ago.
Okay. 30 then.
Spiritual weapon.
It's still technically where the shadow is. On Sephir as well?
Oh, yes, it will get moved over there. Yeah, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I'll have to get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna put it here, but it's technically in the shadow square.
Yeah.
So another 14. That is Tassar's turn. And we'll go to Arturia.
Arturia is going to apologize to Michael and separate. She's going to use an action to throw out the dust of sneezing and cough or choking.
Okay, give me a second as I pull that up.
Who's she throwing it at?
It's just 30 feet around her. She's gonna apologize and said, "I got this from Merlin." She's gonna toss.
I need
On saves.
DC 15 con saves from Arturia, Sephri, Tassar, Michael, and I will make it for potentially them. I don't know that someone will be affected. Tassar's fine. Fine. 30
Ace.
feet.
It's +4.
Ace.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. This was not meant to happen. I passed it.
No!
4 from Ace. Max as well. Ileana as well.
Con, you said?
Yes. Okay.
Well, this is not working out well. The people who are supposed to be affected did not get affected.
I haven't rolled for them yet. Ethan, your haste drops. You are staggered.
Yeah.
Ileana, you lose control and you are currently incapacitated.
Yep.
Michael, you are incapacitated. Going back through. Max is incapacitated. By the way, those of you that are incapacitated, you are currently suffocating to death. You
Yep.
have 60 seconds. Otherwise, you die. Just to be up front with you. That is you guys. I need to see something. I just need to read this again.
There's a reason.
It better be a really good one.
We were surrounded,
It
and I was
better be a really good one.
hoping to get just Tasser and Ace. I was hoping
No,
everyone's con
no,
was good.
No.
Stop.
Calm down.
They have advantage. It is a magical item. So the Mesalus at advantage, pass. The Shadow, which I have to read its text for a second. Shadow is unaffected, is immune. Does not
it's not-
require air to breathe.
That makes sense. Because it's
Undead.
like a ghost. Yeah, ghost. Okay.
That is your action.
Well, that's
You
one of my
pass.
actions.
You pass, so you do not lose your concentration.
So, everyone here is suffocating. You go correct. Besides,
Just Michael so far.
Just Michael by you.
let me see. I'm going to go ahead and cast this on Michael. Because this will end the effect.
You cannot get to him.
Wait, actually, I need to get to him, right? I can move. I'll just take opportunities.
You will take 3 opportunity attack at advantage. So before you move, stay back at that square.
He makes us save each turn, right?
He does.
Oh, his turn's coming up, so I'll just
So
attack this
2.
thing in front of me. I'll attack the shadow in front of behind me instead.
Okay. So make an attack. A 17 will hit. An 11 will miss. 17, you kill the shadow. And 11's gonna miss the Mezzalus. That is your
Doesn't
both
she get
actions.
advantage from Zephyr?
11's
11
misses.
either.
Oh.
That ends my
Okay.
turn.
Ileana, the only thing you can do is make a Constitution save.
Okay.
That is 6 seconds gone by. You are 1 turn closer to death. Ethan, you are surrounded.
I'm guessing that I lost concentration of my protect good need.
Oh no, you're done. Yeah, you're all done. You are. That is your turn.
Yep.
Haste.
I'm sorry.
Haste stagger. Michael, Constitution saving throw, please. With,
Does he get the +4 from
He
Arturia's?
still is
It
shy.
doesn't matter. It's a 10.
It's a 15 DC.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ethan, these are all at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to read haste. I believe you're out of auto crit, by the way. I believe you're out of auto crit. So give me 1 second.
Out of what?
Being auto crit.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you're out. You are fine now.
So I can use my reaction
You
if need
can
be.
use your reaction if need be.
Excellent.
The shadows are going to go ahead. Green is going to attack you. Hold on. Right. So we're going to make attacks. 19.
Misses.
A 9.
Misses.
Or sorry, 12.
Miss.
13 misses. 3 more. 14,
Misses.
15, natural 20.
That's gonna hit me regardless.
So you're going to take 16 necrotic damage.
Yep. Give me a second to.
And you're really lucky. You'll lose 2 points of strength.
I'm down to 18. Yeah.
And that could have been 8.
Yep.
I'm streaming. And you go, what? So, that's them. Ileana, at advantage. 23, so it is an auto crit. You'll take another 2d6. So 12 damage. And what is your strength currently at?
I think I'll
7, right?
It's 7, yeah.
You are down to 1 strength. If you get hit by another strength drain, you are dead.
Okay.
That is the Shadow's turn. Ethan.
Yes, sir.
They are going to... No, not show players. The one by you is going to attack you. For an 18 and a natural 20.
Alright.
For 13 damage. Ileana, two claw attacks at you.
Okay.
For a 25 and a natural 20. And then 2 tridents against you. For a 17 and a 17. 17 meets, right?
They meet. I don't know if I can shield.
You cannot. You're incapacitated.
Yeah.
Hold on. ignore that second 7. So 14, 22, 29 from the claws. I'm going to roll a trident twice. Okay, so 6, 8, and 5 is, let's see, is 13 plus 2d6 because they are automatic crits. 13, 21 from the tridents.
Okay.
Green and blue are going to, let's see, green is going to attack Arturia at advantage for a 21
That hits.
and a 25. 16 damage and 2 con saves. You maintain concentration. Blue is going to hit Sephiroth at advantage for a 20.
Which misses.
Okay. And a 17.
Which also misses.
Red is going to hit Michael twice at advantage. 25 and a 25.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Let me just... 2d4 and a d6. So take the 18 and then I'll roll the crit damage.
Yep.
6. An extra 6 after the 18.
So 25?
Yes.
I'm sorry, 24?
24, yep.
Okay.
That will take us to the Olroth's turn. Let's check the range on this real quick. Yeah. 120 feet. What level is it? Same level. He raises his hand and he dispels your haste. You are now staggered. Ace. Beginning of the round, I need a con save from Max. Max is still choking. He is unable to physically move.
Now, my question is, would Ace try to help Max?
There is... What do you have for spells, anyways?
I have Lester Restoration.
Make me a medicine roll.
I think. 1 second, I'm checking, because I know I do have it because I cast it on on Sarah.
Give me a medicine. You don't know that it would work. You're not sure it would work?
But the question is, would Ace help him? He's still under suggestion.
And told to kill your friends.
Uh-huh.
But Max is your ally.
He's family.
Yes.
He's gonna try cast Lester Restoration on Max.
Okay, I'll allow that for this one. It makes sense on terms of the Max.
Yeah.
That is your action. Max is...
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sephiroth.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on Michael.
Just make me the medicine check.
Sure.
First time dealing with Dust of Seasoning Dry. Yeah. You reach out and immediately just touch him. Michael, you are free from choking to death.
I can breathe.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to cast hold on. Am I going to be able to reach Ethan with my Cure Wounds?
Triagon
Just
Druid
double check.
donates $21. Nat 20s for everyone. That includes those being charmed. I will expect you to use it against your party.
Thank you.
Oh, that's in a 30-foot radius. No, so I won't be able to reach Ileana, I don't think. Hold on.
Mass Cure Wounds is 60 feet.
She can't do it because she actually lists the restriction.
Alright.
There's mass healing
sorry,
word.
actually, you're right. Sorry, mass healing word.
That's 60.
60. Also.
Okay, then I should be able to reach Ethan. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So I will actually cast it at 5th level.
Okay. Are you healing Ace or no?
No.
Okay. Well, it was an optional. That's why I asked.
Oh, there it is. It's at 5th level.
So 19 healing
19.
to Sefri, Michael, Arturia, Ileana, and Ethan.
Wait, how much? I'm sorry.
19.
19.
19. Okay.
And that is your turn, correct?
It is, yes.
Tassar, would you like to use your natural 20 and hit anyone in the back of the head?
Yeah.
Alright, so just roll your attack. And the divine strike. Okay, so roll me another 4d8 and then another d6. So 25 plus 3 plus 4 plus 8. So separate, you take 45 points of damage as he nat 20s you in the back of the skull.
How much was it again? Sorry?
45.
No, spiritual weapon limits.
And I grab a kitten. 14, yeah, misses. So that takes us to Arturia, who that is her turn, because she's staggering from haste. Ileana, you don't think you can do as a con save?
I'd like to use my net 20.
Okay, you are no longer suffocating to death. You do, however, have 1 strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that at the beginning of my turn?
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. So that is your turn. Getting complete.
Okay.
However, you do have reactions, so you will be able to shield.
That's good.
Ethan, you are no longer staggered.
I would know how. I've seen Ileana get hit by the shadow a bunch of times. I've felt what they could do. I need to get her away from that thing. Or at least get it away from her. So, Misty Step.
Okay.
Over here, and then we hit the shadow. 22.
Hits. Still up. Hits. Killed.
And this last one's gonna be at the Mezzoloth.
Okay. Natural 20.
I'm gonna Divine Strike that.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll Divine Strike it.
Roll me twice. And then add 2d8.
At 2d8.
20, yep. And roll me another one. It doubles. So 13, 20, 24, and 2d8. That's a fiend. Another 8. Okay. That is your turn.
Yep.
Michael.
Since Michael's no longer choking, he's going to stand up
Okay.
I go over the bond. Please kill that damn Olaf or whatever it's called.
Let me see something real quick.
It's 115 away from you.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for.
Just telling you the distance. As my cat chases its tail behind the computer screen.
Nice compliment.
I'm sorry, give me a minute.
It's okay.
I guess I've got to shoot the one in front of me. I've got to get rid of some of the stuff around me. I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to cast Hex on it.
Okay. Okay, yep, Hex is on it. One hits. For 8. Second beam. 16 misses.
Third.
28, yeah. You're 8.
I'm rolling. Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Ethan, I can go. Nope, I can get there without taking an attack opportunity.
Yeah. I figured that's what was going to happen.
Alright, starting with blue, going in that direction. Ileana, 3 of them are on you, at advantage. Okay?
Okay.
A 20.
Shield.
What is your AC currently?
22, because it's 17 plus 5.
Okay. This one hits. And with 1 strength, Ileana expires. The last of her strength, drawn from her. And that is up here. That will go to Ethan. You're going to have 4 on you.
Alright.
At advantage.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Miss.
22.
Shield. I have 2 more of those.
Okay. A 21.
Shielded.
And then the
About
last
26.
one, 21. Okay. Takes us to the Mesoloth, who's going to teleport here. That is its action. That's Pink's action. Green's going to attack Arturia. They're basically 1-for-1 advantage. However, Michael, yours doesn't have advantage on you. Height difference, blue really can't provoke you because of the hard corner. So green on Arturia. At advantage, a 15 and a 23.
15 misses, 23 hits.
For 9 piercing. Sefri, 2 at advantage. A 26 and a 13. I know the 26 hits, the 13 doesn't. So 7.
That's on me.
Yep, 7.
Okay.
Michael, evenly. 15 and natural 1. It drops its trident and boots it behind you.
Okay. The 15 hits.
Okay. For 8. That will take us to
Okay.
the Ulroth's turn. I need to see something here. Yep. What is the distance on this spell? Okay. Let's see here. $60 feet. Okay. So he comes down here, looks out to Ethan, and Ethan and Ace in a 20-foot radius. It goes dark. Yes, yeah. Remember who the caster was. That is, if like the shadow hits Ace, or the Mesroth hits Ace, then they'll be uncharmed immediately.
Sev, sorry,
Yes.
I'm just reading through mass suggestion here.
The last line says, if you or any of your
If you or any
companions-
of your companions damage a creature affected by this spell.
Yes. If you or any of your companions, it was cast by the enemy.
Yep,
Not cast
gotcha.
by the party.
Gotcha.
Makes sense. Okay, I got you.
Yep,
So,
gotcha.
That is his turn. Ethan, you're in utter darkness. You cannot see, you cannot
No,
misty
the
step.
darkness spell, does that count as an attack? Oh, no, it's
No.
damage. Never mind.
Yep.
Sorry.
Ace, you're in darkness.
Yeah. There's an Ethan nearby, isn't there?
Yeah, you last saw him near you. You'll be attacking it at evenly, because
Yeah.
there are other things provoking him. You would be at disadvantage. They even out.
Stabby. Oh wait, hang on. Shouldn't be doing that.
Wait, what?
The first one's a nat 20 because I had to use it. I forgot I set that up.
Yeah. First, he had his nat 20 from Tree's donation. He had to use against you, attacking evenly. So roll that, switch it, and then roll again. The second one's a nat 1, so roll me damage on the first, and then re-roll silencer, just so we don't, or click damage. So 10 damage, Ethan, from Ace's dagger.
Yep.
And then just click damage because you did nat 1, and I am going to put that against the Mesroth. So 10 damage as you hit one of your allies. So that, unless you're moving, that is your turn.
I'm stay where I am.
Alright.
Hitting something.
Sefri.
I am going to spend one of my channel divinities, and I am going to destroy undead.
Okay. It's 30 feet. What's the CR?
My current CR is 3 or lower.
Okay. They all die because they're CR 1/2.
There we go, Sefri.
It's okay. They can't see in the dark anyways. And you
As-
don't know that they're dead, Ethan.
I'm aware. I'm still going to go through with what I was going to do anyway.
As a bonus action,
It's part of Turn Undead, so the other people would need to make a save against being frightened.
They're not undead.
Okay.
Those are fiends.
I will cast Healing Word on myself at 5th level because ow. for 26. And that is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Tassar.
Well, he's gonna keep doing Zephyr because that's who he would go for.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay. And then the spiritual.
That hits.
For 11.
For 11.
Yeah, and that's all he's gonna do.
Okay, Arturia.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from evil and good on Tasser. What this?
You will
Do I
have
know
to
this
make
would
an
work?
attempt. I will look right now.
I'm gonna use my nat 20 then. See if I have to make an attempt.
I have to read it. You cast it. You actually don't have to. You use your nat 20 to get it on him.
So is he no longer charmed?
No, he is.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Read the bottom.
He will have, that's your action. He will have advantage when he
great.
has a save.
Well, let's see. I'm trying to see. I'll cast Shield of Faith on me and Zephyr.
You can do it on one person.
Oh, well, on Zephyr then.
Okay, you have concentration up. Separate, you have a +2 bonus for your AC currently.
Thank you.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Ethan, you are in complete darkness with no clue what's around you.
Over the bond, he will apologize to Sefri. Before you hear him angrily cry out, "Fuck you all!" And I will cast Thunderwave at 2nd level.
Okay, roll it. Ace, make a con save. Max 1 as well.
I don't know why Scorching Ray was rolled, but
Max will take 8 damage. Ace will take half.
and Max will be pushed away 10 feet.
Yep. And they have advantage on their save. So one makes it, one does not. So one takes 8 and is pushed away 10 feet. And one takes 4 and does not. And Ileana's corpse literally goes tumbling away.
Is any of those the caster, like, making a con? Is this,
No, the caster's sitting over here by himself.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have any bonus actions I can do, so
Okay.
that's it.
Michael.
Michael's just. Sorry, my machine shut down. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Screw this. Michael's. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to Eldritch Blast the gun from me.
Okay. Yeah, hit.
15,
He is still up. Hit.
24, 12,
Still up. Hit. He is dead. You watch as the corpse like pulls back and then engulfs in fire as the whole corpse itself is sent back to the plane.
and that's all. I bonused, I guess, to switch to blue.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Alright. Shadows are all dead. So, Megalos's turn. Starting with the ones in here. Advantage on Ethan.
Uh-huh.
Alright. 22.
Wouldn't it be even?
Why is it even?
Shadow, the darkness?
They have blind sense. They have blind sight.
I'll go ahead and let it hit me. We're not shadows.
6. And then 2 tridents. For a 17 and a 26. So 26 will hit.
Yep.
17 misses. For another 6. Let me get these up here. So, I forgot pink last turn. Oh well. Arturia, 2 attacks at advantage.
Okay.
A 10 and a 15.
The 10 miss. The 15 misses.
Okay. Sepri, 2 attacks at advantage from
Okay.
the one that is right below you. 24 and a 19.
The 24 will hit.
Okay, for 9. And then pink, 2 at advantage on you, Sepri. 23 and a 14.
The 23 meets my AC. The 14 does
So
not.
12. And that is all the Mezzaloths. The Oroth. He's got that. Can't use that yet because people are too far away. He already did that. He begins chanting something. Max.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Unable to see anyone. Feeling a little bit confused. He drops his dagger and uses his action to take bad news out of his quiver.
Okay.
And he then, if roll 20 would let me move, it's not letting me. Oh wait, nope, still not letting me move.
Where would you like to move?
You know the black circle? Just behind that, not near Tura, the opposite side.
So like over here.
There we go. It moves. And, yeah, he's going to slowly turn, look towards the group, and then clean off the top of Bad News' barrel and smile manically. And, that's Ace's turn.
Okay. You put your dagger away.
I dropped it.
Okay, then you draw your weapon as a free action. Like you normally do.
Oh! I was... Because it's taking it out of, the quiver. Right?
It's like drawing a sword. It's not
Oh.
a magical quiver. Even the magical
No,
quiver...
it's...
Oh, yeah, it is, so it is an action, because it's an extra dimensional space.
Yeah, it's...
Freya.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm hurting. I'm hurting a lot. Damn it. You know what? I'm actually going to attack the Mesoloth that is directly below me, and I
Okay.
will use my nat 20 to do so.
All right.
I will also put Divine Strike on it.
Okay.
So let me just quickly adjust here. The crit range is... Do you want me to roll 2 Divine Strikes?
Yeah, everything doubles.
There you go.
Okay. And 41. It will make the save, because it's still alive. DC 15 Wisdom at advantage. It is destroyed. Just bringing the sword down as hard as you can. You know, it just streaks in, and that light just pulses through it, that radiant light, and then you just see it go, explodes out into fiery chunks.
Yes. As my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on myself at 7th level.
Okay.
So 33. That is my turn.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. That takes us to Tassar.
Yeah, he's gonna just keep hitting Zephyr. And we'll miss. And he's for weapon.
23 will meet.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay, for 13. That is Tassar's turn. Arturia.
Let me see. So I've seen bronze weapons, so do I know what Ace is holding?
Yes, you know that is a very powerful gun that he is wielding.
Okay. I'm gonna use my lay on hands on Zephyr instead though, because she's low.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal her for all of my lay on hands, so that's full 40.
Okay.
So it's 45?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and Gland Hands is an action, right?
It is.
Oh. I'm gonna take out my as a bonus action. I'm gonna vow an enmity on Ace. Basic.
Okay.
It's
You will vow him. You always have advantage on him.
Yep. And so let me see. Actually no, I'm gonna on Tasser instead.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. That will take us to Ethan.
What does that do? Do you have a spell card for that?
It's basically she has advantage on you no matter what.
Okay.
For 1 minute. And she has disadvantage, I believe, on everything else. I will double check.
I will use my movement 30 feet to get here. So I'll go ahead and make those
You
2
will
attacks of
take-
opportunity.
At advantage.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
25.
Hit.
7.
Not 78. Go on.
If you want to take 78, that's fine.
I'm good. Oh, that's it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2.
And then I will... Let's see. Misty step over there. We all have, whatchamacallits. Natural 20s, right?
Yes, you're going natural 20.
I will drop my sword and pull out my hand axe returning.
Okay.
I will throw it at that thing 3 times.
Okay.
One being critically. So I'll do the 2 non-critically first. 17? And 21?
17 misses. And how far? What? You don't have sharpshooter, do you? Throw at disadvantage.
No.
13.
Alright. And then the crit. Let me change it real fast.
Why is there a +2 mod in there? 4 + 2 + 1 with magic. Where's the other 2? Yeah, you don't get that on that one. So it's 11. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'll take that off. It's for duelist. But it's not in there.
Yeah. He maintains.
Whoops.
And donation while I'm taking a message. I'm gonna have to reread that 1 second. I was not quick enough on that one. Let's see. Okay, good. Got that still up. Give me 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to read that. Okay. Tree donates some money. And she says, full heals and no charms. Ace and Tassar, you snap back to it.
Yay!
She can do that?
She ran it through me first.
Yay!
Oh, I wanted to shoot at Tyria. I mean, what?
You get full heals though.
Thank you so much, Tree.
Okay.
Does it bring back Ileana? Just
It does not. Because Ileana died outright.
Aronius has intervened.
So, and another 14. So his concentration is gone. Alright. That being said, that is Ethan's turn. Michael.
It is.
Everybody's back.
Yes.
Can I switch hex to the big guy?
The guy at the far end. As long as you have range for it, right?
Let me see what the range is.
Yeah, as long as it's in range, yes, you can.
Okay, I would have to move first. 'Cause it's only 90.
Yeah, if you can get within range, then yes. I just need to see something real quick. On something else, it's not for yours. You're good as long as you can get within range.
Okay. And I can move through Tassar?
Yes, you can.
10, 15. See how far that would be.
Yeah, you will take one attack of opportunity, by the way.
Understand.
I'll make that.
Move a little closer. Okay.
A natural 20
Of course.
for 12. I am aware. As Fallen donates something, depending on how you guys finish this out. So Hex is on him, Michael.
Okay, I just had to make sure I still
Yeah.
had it after that attack. Okay, Hex is on him. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my Nat 20 on him.
Okay.
For the first one.
Whatever one you'd like.
There's my second.
Okay.
There's my third.
Okay, just roll the third one twice. Or one. Yeah, twice. Once with advantage.
There's
So
once.
I'll do that one. So that's 16, 22.
Here's the second one.
For another 12. Or another 15, sorry. And the third one. For 16, okay. He is still up, barely.
Okay. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
I've got him.
These come screaming out of the dark. Actually, these stay in the darkness. Because then they'll have advantage, and you'll have disadvantage. So 2 attacks at advantage, Michael. For the claws, 25, 22.
Okay, actually, before the second attack, I was going to use one of my powers.
Okay.
And give me just a moment. Let me post it real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm usually better prepared than this Twitch. I swear to God.
He is. I'll give him it.
He
Because
is.
I was gonna impose disadvantage on that second one, anyways.
So it'd be even, that's fine. If you have that ability, that's fine. I'll let it count. Your next
So that's
paragraph.
it.
Okay. So the second one doesn't hit, so it's good we didn't roll damage.
Right.
So 8 damage from the first. Second one is at disadvantage. Then they make their trident attacks. For a 26 and a 22.
Both hit.
For another 13.
Okay, so
In total, 21.
21. Okay.
And then the ones are going to separate 2 attacks on you at advantage. 17, 22. Both miss. You're 23
On
currently.
me?
Yeah. you're
Yes, I have a
23.
23
And
currently.
then 2 on Atoria. For 24 and 14. 24 will hit.
24
14
hit.
misses. 8 in the con save. Which you maintain.
I need to make 3 con saves real quick, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
He finishes what he was casting. And this appears on the in the lake. You need to make me a dex save, Ethan.
Oh, great. 11?
No, you're gonna take some fire damage here.
Use reaction cast.
You're roboting really bad.
I have
Wait, not that one.
Okay.
that.
So you'll take 21 and not have a reaction for the rest. As he then can go the short way, make it this turn, and jump into the fire. Kill and I believe, does that kill himself? Nope. He walks into the center this turn, and he disappears. And I will finally roll the boss into the map.
So how much damage did I take? That's half.
10.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
That is Ace and Max. Yeah, you're back to full. Ace, it's your turn.
I shoot the guy in front of Tassar. Second, I forgot to bring up my sheet, which is why I probably didn't heal, because it all crashed again. Roll 20 extremely dislikes me, since Hate Me is copyrighted. And now my sheet's gone walkabout. God damn it. There we go. So, bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the guy in front of Tassar, and I shoot him.
Okay.
With sharpshooter.
Miss.
I miss. Great. That's Ace's turn.
Okay.
Because he has to reload. So yeah, that's his turn.
Yep. Alrighty. That being said, that takes us to Sefri.
Has this Balor thing, has it actually showed up yet?
Nope. It's not its turn yet.
If I dispel this swirling vortex of brimstony death, would that actually prevent it from showing up, or is this is already complete, this is happening?
Because you're before its turn, it might.
I would like to use Dispel Magic. However, will I be able to use my Nat 20 on this?
Did you not already use your Nat 20? I thought you did.
We got donated a second one, did we not?
I can double check. I don't think we did.
I know I have used
I can
my
just double check.
one of them, so...
Nope, only once.
Oh, okay.
So hold on, let me double check and refresh. I haven't refreshed, so.
I think we only
Correct.
got one.
Only one set.
Okay, that's fine. I will cast Dispel Magic at 6th level.
Okay, still gonna have to roll.
Okay. And what am I
It's a wisdom
rolling?
check.
Okay, just a straight wisdom check?
Yep, straight wisdom check. Throw your hand out.
Unless I'm
try to-
doing
nope.
so at advantage.
Try to close it. It doesn't. It flickers, it pulls in, but it maintains. That is your action.
As a bonus action, I will actually cast. Are those Mezzaloths? Let me just check the range on this quickly. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I've used that spell slot.
What did the darkness drop, by the way?
Nope.
No, because it was targeted on something else. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So, you just see these two hands just grasp the fire as this thing pulls itself out and on to the token layer. Looks, and let's see. So I know it has telepathy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Sefri and Michael.
Yes.
Yes.
You hear this in your head.
Sefre looks at Michael.
Michael blinks.
Sefre also blinks.
And it's gonna start with this. It is going to roll a D100 and looking for a 51 or higher. It does. It is a ability, so it's.
Ironically enough, it's 6/6.
I know, right? Oh, it wants one of these. Let's see. And it summons two of them. Give me 1 second, please. Come on, you. As from the sides, these appear. It just sticks its hand out as two columns of fire slam in these snake-like creatures. That I would say, Michael, you would definitely be aware what they are on a gibbon, because Zanny was researching them.
Because we were researching it.
And I will open up a sheet real quick. And then it flies and lands right here. I will roll these things into initiative. And a 10. He'll go after Tasser. So that is the Balor's turn. Tasser. You actually, you do know what this is, by the way, Tasser, without rolling. Because you encountered one. A dead one, but you encountered one. In one of your trials for Angered.
Oh. This is bad. Well, I can't really get to green very well, so and these guys are still in darkness, so with them. Yeah, that guy. So he is gonna go after Pink. For 26.
Yeah, it is.
Divine Strike.
So 25 points of damage.
And then the spiritual weapon.
At advantage hits.
For another
For 10.
10.
Okay. I mean, it's still up, but you took a big chunk out of it. You took about half its hit points. Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. He looks pretty upset at this point.
Okay. Is there anything else? Staying where you are.
Nope. Yeah, I can't really move, so. Well, you know, I didn't. I did the speed on. Well, no, he's gonna wait till that thing's dead before he moves.
this thing comes sliding, skittering up towards you, Ace, and it's going to make a lot of attacks at you. Are you ready? Because they are all at advantage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I know they all ordered rolls, but I was already there. Sorry. Yep, I'm going to start back up here. So, natural 20 hits, obviously. That's 21. Then...
Who is he hitting?
Ace.
Okay.
25 hits, 28 hits, correct? 17, 22 hits, right, Ace? You're gonna have to speak, Epi. 28 hits for 17. 80 for 17. And then the tail, which hits for 18. 111 damage, Epi.
Holy shit.
It hit and it hit crit twice. Doesn't help. That's its turn. Arturia.
Okay. Let's see. Well, let's get rid of what's in front of me first. Do I get advantage on this because I'm free?
You do.
The 21.
On pink or green?
On green.
On green, 20, that will hit. Second one misses.
I'm gonna divine. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna divine smite at level 1.
Okay. Let's roll 1 damage and divine smite. Be 3d8 at level 1. It is a fiend. Another 12. It is still up, but hurting.
Okay, that's... do I still have a bonus action?
You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, Valor.
Okay, separate your Shield of Faith drops.
Sorry.
Okay.
That is Arturia's turn. Ethan. Oh, sorry, I forgot to attack you, Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that it got both. So let's just make those, and then you'll make your attack on your turn. Deal.
Do what now?
Let's see. It won't make a tail attack on the nat 1, so we'll make those. 17. It does not hit you.
Nope, nothing hits me.
Okay, it's your turn.
Thank Christ. Okay. I guess what I will do is my sword's on the ground. Can I drop the hand axe and pick it up as a free action, or?
Yeah, I'll let you do it as your bonus. You're picking it up off the ground.
All right, doesn't matter. 70 at bonus, whatever. Okay, so 3 attacks on this here thingamabob. This snake woman.
Uh, 24, 18, 18. All 3 will actually hit. And
Did you get Divine Smite yet?
I've used most of them already.
Gotcha.
I have one more second level spell left.
Which you can use Divine Smite. By the way, roll a d6 for the absorb elements. It's only going to take half of it, but
so
two more.
2 fire damage.
If you'd like to Divine Smite with your last spell slot, you can.
I mean, that's for Eldritch Knight, though.
Doesn't matter. You have overall spell slots now.
Oh,
Once
really?
you multi-class, they're overall. You can use them for either, but in a save situation, like the saves, it would be charisma. If it was a save as you're using a paladin spell, even with an Eldritch Knight slot.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to someone about redoing my.
I will help you fix your
But for now,
shits later.
okay. So yeah, go ahead, Divine Light.
So that will
So-
be 48.
I'll just go ahead and roll it like this.
16. Okay. And that is...
That's my turn.
It's your turn. Michael!
You know
He's
what
been-
Michael's gonna try.
He's been gone for a turn now, so that goes away.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try banishment on the battle ore and the that one right there.
Okay. What is your DC?
20.
20. He does have advantage, by the way.
I know.
God.
He's a battler. It's when he said try, he really meant try. However, the Marilith does not seemingly have advantage. So your DC is a 20.
Yes, sir.
All right. And fails at rolling a 3.
Okay.
She is banished. You will not get EXP for her.
Okay. That's
Ace, hold the line. Roll a Supreme Healing. As Fallen donates $10 to Ace to immediately roll a Supreme Healing Potion.
Which is 44 plus 4?
There's a button, I think. Manfish made buttons under the macros. She was nice enough to make them all for everyone.
Supreme healing.
Yes.
10d4 plus 20. I think.
Did you see the button, Ace?
There's only superior.
Alright, 10d4 plus 20 is the roll. $47 healing, Ace. So that was your action, was banish. Oh, it's concentration. Oh. So that's your new concentration.
Yep.
Okay,
No,
anything
that-
else you're doing?
That's all I can do.
Okay. So that is Michael's turn. The Mezzalasts are both going to hit you. So,
Yep.
trying to go for it. Are you reactioning any of these with your Entropic Order? I don't know how many times you can use it.
I can use it. It doesn't specify.
Okay, so you need once around then. Okay.
Alright.
Just let me know when you'd like to use it. I'll go slow. So, first attack.
I'll use it.
Okay, does not hit you.
Need to.
Second attack.
Okay.
You're fine. Third attack will hit. Fourth attack, 17.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 saves. They're both going to be DC 10s. So 12, 13. Yeah, like a boss. And like a boss. So, that's them. Alright. Suffrey, the pink is going to attack you. An advantage.
Okay.
25 and
Yep, 25 hits.
21, which now meets,
21
right?
meets.
17 damage. And green's also actually going to attack you as well.
Okay. 25 hits.
Yeah,
24
they,
hits.
They have a general on the board now. They're going to go for targets. 13. I can then remove the Urloth off the board. Ace!
Is breaking it right now. There was a snake person. Now there isn't a snake person. He's gonna point bad news over at the rather hurt Mezzalot. Spend a grit point to gain advantage.
Who are you firing at?
The rather hurt Mezzalot next to Michael.
Okay. Next to Michael. Roll me damage. Yeah, you exploded.
Now it's not magical, so
Yeah, you still exploded.
okay. And just making sure. And he starts to reload and kind of wonders if he should move away from the big scary fiery thing.
Oh, speaking of that, hold on. Why is that not in here? Hold on a second. For
Isn't it
some
if you
reason,
hit it?
I need to see. Because apparently it's not in here right now. So let me look at the Valor.
Yeah, it's like the shadows. I thought the shadows were supposed to have like a save when they
No,
hit
they're not.
people.
No, it's not a save on that one because they're so terrible. Monster manual. Those ones you're thinking of the other ones, the ones I threw at you, which are homebrew. It's because they have multi attack. I gave them a save. And they all share a strength pool. That's why. It was it was the balancing act. So 50. Balor. Yeah, it didn't copy in. Okay, let me do this real quick.
So since it didn't copy it, maybe it doesn't exist anymore.
I won't go back a turn, which I could, if you'd like.
Okay, no, that's fine. What he is going to try to do is send Max.
It's on his turn. It's when you hit it or on his turn.
Okay, so he's going to send Max away. I mean, he won't take notice of the dog, would it?
He might.
Yeah, chance I have to take, because
Max is out of there. He's gonna swing at Max. For 39.
Yeah, Max is down.
Max skitters. And is on death saves.
Yay.
However, I will get him out of the area.
I know. That's his turn.
Freya.
Let me just quickly double check something. Okay. So I will make with the hitting on green.
Okay.
Or not.
Advantage. I have my.
Yeah, I know it's advantage.
Yeah, still misses
Oh,
it.
the
Still didn't hit it, so. Yeah. Ace is going to need some healing, so I will cast Healing Word at 4th level.
Okay.
So for 22.
Yep.
And I get 6 back.
Max Rise, a greater heal pushing for Max. Ace. As Fallen protects Max.
Thank you, Fallen.
I probably will kiss you later.
I'm sorry for the threat, Fallen. It's uncalled for. Anything else?
No, that's my turn. That's my action, and that's my bonus action.
Okay. Religion rolls from Tassar, Sepri, Arturia, Ethan, and Ace.
Religion?
Yes, please. Alright, let's see what you guys rolled.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Arturia,
Yes.
before anything happens, you feel this sudden terror quake in your very being before it settles to almost a respect. As Ace, as you look up, concerned towards Max, and there's a small shimmer of divine energy, and this thing takes its first turn.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is he going to do on his turn? Alright. Multi-attack. Okay. He's going to shoot at advantage on the Marilith by Ethan for a 23. And 30 is 30, which is just enough. It makes a con save. It does succeed. And then he makes a second attack on it. None of you actually know what it is at first glance.
It's clearly angelic. That's good enough for us.
You also watch him take this massive looking just greatsword out, and he throws it over towards you, Michael.
Yes.
And you watch as you would expect it to hit the ground, and it automatically hovers. So that is his
Well, it's
bonus.
hitting the beacons.
And
That's-
the second one on the Marilith again hits for, what is that, 39, 45? And I'll make another con save. Sorry, disadvantage because it's a demon. Ethan, you watch as this arrow impacts through it, made of just pure radiant energy, and this thing shatters when it shouldn't.
I do a war cry.
Let's see. The flying sword. It can move up. It actually won't throw its sword. It'll just pick it back up at the end of its turn because it can't do what I want it to do. But that's the end of its turn. So, Michael, there is a winged giant man next to you, wielding a greatsword. Now,
God, it sounds like college all over again. Let's do this.
sounds like college all over again, damn it. The Balor is gonna make you all. You're all okay. So, this is let's see, what is the range on this again? 5 feet. So Ace and Michael, you're gonna take some fire damage.
Right.
12 fire damage to be specific. Michael, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I'm about to get you one. Give me just a moment. Pulling up my sheet. And it's lagging. There it is. Okay.
You are fine. However, the Balor is going to still attack you.
Daddy's fighting a demon.
A 29.
Yep.
So that is 29 damage. DC 15 con save. Like a boss, Michael. And then the whip is actually... Yeah. Arturia, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, I hit.
And you are pulled viciously down.
Oh, God.
To it. You will take... That's 31 and it's 20 feet, so 2d6 falling. Yeah, sorry, strength save. My bad.
Don't forget, you still
Plus
have the
4.
hill giant strength.
Yeah, it's included.
So yeah, it's a DC 20. So 38 points of damage, Arturia, and a con save. 38, so DC 19. Constitution saving throw. Your Hunter's Mark fades. At the end of the Balor's turn, just before you go, Tassar, the Solar will throw out a Searing Burst. In its choice, so only the Balor is a 10-foot radius. Yeah, only the Balor. Make dex save.
Is what about this purple guy up here? Wouldn't he count 10-foot radius?
He would. It could call. So that is 8d. Okay, I gotta do them separately because they're resistant to fire. So they each will take 16 points of damage because they rolled like shit. Tassar.
I'm wondering if I should try Vanish on the demon. I don't know if it would work. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, looking at the spell, it would probably have a crazy high save against it, but yeah.
There's always guiding bolt if you have it memorized.
That might be a good idea. On the Balor, or just get rid of this guy in front of me. Okay, yeah. Should really get rid of these guys in front of us. Less people to hit. Because I can't touch heal anybody at this point. I will hit the pink. And miss, probably. And then... who is more hurt? Arturia or Michael? Who has fewer hit points?
Fewer hit points, probably Arturia. Bigger percentage gone, I think Michael.
I'd recommend doing Michael, because his armor class is worse than mine's.
Yeah. So he will get a 4th level.
Alright, 27, Mike.
And I guess it's everything.
Alright. As Tassar's the man that is alive is currently in a different plane. Arturia, you're prone on the ground.
Half movement, get up. If I cast haste again, I get 2 attacks, right?
You would still have 2 attacks, correct?
I mean, okay. Cast haste.
Okay.
And attacking him.
All right. Uh, 20 will hit.
Yep.
So on a 26. Roll me damage.
I'm gonna Divine Smite at level 2. Please help my
Okay.
level 2 spell slots.
That's 20. And your Divine Smites. You doing both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll the second Divine Smite and then roll with 2d8. Chan. And 2d8. Okay. And then you take, from making contact with his form, 25 points of damage. Now I'll take us to Ethan.
Okay, so before I do anything else, the boots of striding and leaping, I can leap across the river. Will that take an action or like?
It's gonna say, I'll say it's bonus.
Okay.
Just so you know, you're still gonna roll the athletics check. You could fall in the fiery vortex of hell. From where you are.
What if I move?
Yeah, well, then you're just gonna potentially get wet.
Hmm.
Then you'll still have to make the athletics check. You might get wet. Better than the fiery vortex of hell.
So 5, 10, 15. I'll jump. Athletics?
Yeah. Yeah, easily make it
19.
across.
Okay, so that's bonus action. So how much do I have left?
Well, you were here. So that was 15. You have 15 feet, I would say.
I can get up to there?
Basically there, yeah.
Okay. I will get to there. And I still have my action, so I will use my hand axe.
You will not, because you dropped on the ground and you left.
It wouldn't have gone back to my hand?
No,
Right back to...
only when you throw it.
I will... Well... screw it. I'll frostbite it. Just gonna pass the con save. But... They're just standing here. Where's the damn button? Yeah.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Alright, Michael.
While the God with stand
you're
tall
robotic.
as I charge. I said, as I'm doing all that, as I'm running and jumping all that, I'll lift my sword near and go, the gods are with us, fight on, and, you know, be all inspiring stuff.
Okay. What are you doing, Nazi?
Mesolith that's above me.
Yep.
I've got to try to kill this thing. But I'll cast Blight on it.
Okay.
Of course.
Barely.
So it takes 19.
Yep. Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. So Freya, they're going to go for you because you're the only one they still have advantage on.
Yep.
24 and the 19 misses. 24 hits.
Yeah,
So
the
that's
24
9.
hits.
And then 21 and 24 both hit. So in total, 19 damage. And then Michael, at you at advantage. 21 and 18.
Yep.
So 14 damage and 2 con saves.
I can.
Like a boss. Ace, it's your turn. Give me 1 second. I need to go pee.
Alright, while he's gone.
You grab its legs. You grab its arms. I'll go for the kidneys.
Y'all grab its
I'll go
arms,
for the-
y'all grab its legs. I'm gonna run like hell.
I'll go for the heart.
Wait. Hang on. Eden, you grab its legs. Artura, you grab its arms. And we just lift it up and throw it back in the portal.
There we go.
What if it climbs back out again?
You
I'll
take
hit
care
it
of
with a
it.
shovel. I'll hit it with a shovel. Every time.
With a shovel.
I don't think the shovel will work.
Where the hell did you get a shovel?
Bad demon, down!
Go back into your hole.
I
Ain't you good for your home?
I have a unique feature. I can divine smite when I'm only using shovels. Never has a case where he got that shovel. He always has a shovel. I don't think I'll be taking Max out on any adventures anytime soon.
Alright, Ace, what are you doing?
Alright. The only thing I can do.
Which is?
Shoot this guy. Hang on. Shoot the thing by Michael.
Okay. Spending a grip point.
For advantage.
Yeah, that hits. Still alive.
Aw, that sucks. That's my turn.
Okay. And that'll take us to Freya.
I'm gonna hit a thing.
Okay. Taking the one.
I'm gonna hit a green thing.
Oh, green, okay.
Yeah, so the green Mezzoloth.
Mm-hmm. We'll miss.
For advantage? Because Tassar is there?
Tassar's it's out of Tassar's reach.
What
What's-
about me? Is it?
You are below it.
It has a stairs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have my glaive out.
Yep, but you cannot hit it through solid object.
Okay, so that's my turn. I will bonus action. Oh, no, I meant pink. Did I say green?
You said green.
Oh, god damn it, I meant pink. Oh well.
You pink you would have advantage on.
Yeah, no, I wanted the one that I had advantage on. Specifically. Oh well, no, that's fine.
The Solar is going to hold its turn till after the Baylor.
I didn't
You
bonus
said,
action?
Oh, you told me that was your turn. That's why I went. If you have
I
bonus
also
action, you
said
can.
bonus action. Was just checking my spell slots, but okay, sure.
Okay, so the Balor is going to hit Michael first with the longsword.
Disadvantage?
A 19? Or no, evenly. You using your reaction. It'll be evenly because the metal is still alive. So 31.
Doesn't matter, I know, but
For 30. And a DC 15 con save. You make it.
How many more rounds does he have in that banishment?
Like 7.
Uh,
Whip has a 30-foot reach. Sorry, I forgot to roll this at the start of his turn. So, Michael, Ace, and Arturia, you all take 11 points of fire damage. You'll have to make one more con save against DC 10.
I'm out.
Okay. You are fine, Michael? That cat, one of these days. 30, it's 20 up. I don't think it can hit. Nope, it cannot pull in either of you. So, Ace. It's going to whip you. Not at advantage, so 19.
Hits anyways.
That's 20, 31 points of damage, Ace.
Wow.
Okay. So that is the Balor's turn. I'm going to roll this for him right now. An 11. The Solar is going to attempt to grapple him.
Would he not have advantage because he's kind of focused on all the little people?
No, it's even. The Solar grabs onto the Balor. That's his turn. Tassar, it's your turn. There was a donation. Let me see what it was. Fallen donates $5. Atiria, superior healing roll, please.
I can't, if I can drink it.
Yeah, it's automatic. It's donation.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Should be a button for superior healing.
what's the roll?
There's a button in the if you know where the macros are.
Yeah, if you go over to collection,
There it is,
and then
yep.
click
Get him.
show quick macro.
24 healing.
It's the best thing to do right now.
I'll get them.
2 people need healing, but I will have lots of people need healing. How far away is 30 feet? 30 feet. Where is it?
Keaton. They've hired a
Sorry.
Twitch, Keaton.
That's yeah. Okay. Oh, that'll work then. Okay, so still need to kill these things in front of me because they're hurting us, and I can't get out of here without getting hit if I don't kill it. So, please hit. Yay!
24 will hit pink.
So that, and
You're
then
divine.
Divine Strike.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Mass Healing Word at level 5.
So everyone heals back 25.
Yeah.
60 feet, so you get Ethan.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really need it if you want to give it to someone else.
He can hit. She can hit. Tazza can hit everyone.
No,
So-
but I
I can
have.
get everyone. No, I can get everyone. It's fine. Like, there's
So
nobody.
Take the healing.
Nobody.
'Cause there's no reason not to take it.
Okay.
You have to realize you're also running into face a Baylor.
Okay.
who do more than that on a bad roll.
Yeah. So that is my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the Solar takes one of his legendary actions and teleports everything he is carrying above the fire circle. At which he promptly throws the Balor back into it.
I'm cheering for him.
And as he is forcefully pushed through, the portal itself closes. Michael, you immediately feel the pop happen.
Yeah, he pops.
As because it was summoned and he is no longer on this plane, it's gone.
Okay.
Now,
I can breathe again.
see, those viewing know that we are talking about doing this exact same kind of thing. Jokingly, but...
So, Arturia, you stand back up off the ground.
Yep, 15 feet still.
Yep.
And make 2 attacks against it. Would it be at advantage?
Yes, you would. That's a hit. And a hit. 18, 23, those kill it.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, that takes us to Ethan.
And... It's an 18 hit, or no, 14, I guess, because Michael's not...
Yes, he does not have it. Oh no, Michael has, you have your staff or rod out, right? They are both
Correct.
technically melee weapons.
The staff is a melee weapon.
So yes, it's an 18, which meets its armor class.
Excellent. 10?
Still alive.
That's fine. 26.
Kills it. It had 1 hit point left.
Did you just zany me?
Yes, all that work, Michael.
And I'll take the remaining 10 feet to go there. And glare up at the last one.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
Michael, you can zany Tassar if you'd like.
Hell yeah, I want. Let's do this.
Good, you're going to the bottom of the stairs, shoot 3 edge blasts.
Yep.
Oh, that would be terrible. That's a hit. For 9. Still up. 27's a hit. For 9, still up. 22 hits it, you kill it. It was that one.
Oh! Alright.
So, the battlefield is clear. The Solar glides, almost pretty much ignoring all of you for the lack of a better term.
Arturia, why are you moving?
You're out of
Whoa.
combat, technically.
Ace shouts up at the Solar and goes, "Oi! Fix my friend!" And he points over at Eliana.
Can you
It
help?
looks to
Please.
you, and in your mind, it says, "You do not command me. Attempt it again, and I will destroy you. Do you understand?"
Gives Ace.
It's all telepathy. You guys don't hear it. Literally threaten Ace.
No, but he gives Ace a dirty look when
Yeah, that's
when
a at advantage. Just a 35 intimidation, Ace.
I think what our
swoops up
friend is saying
Ileana
was-
in her arms, and there's that same divine flash, and they are both gone.
Oh, they're just gone?
Ace panics.
Tassar
It's out of our hands
is like,
now.
you never ask. If they are willing to give this gift, they will give it.
to presume that you could make demands.
Meh. Ace runs to the door. Or waddles.
He just looks very upset.
What? So
Yeah, Freya looks just as upset, and she kind of wraps a, side hug around Tassar and says, "It's okay, sunshine. We'll get her back."
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I was attacking you. I felt I had to, and it seemed
It's
to
o-
make perfect sense.
It's sunshine. It's okay. You weren't yourself. I know you wouldn't ever deliberately hurt us.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna look at the group. Who all was the affected?
I didn't attack Max. I thought he was on my side. I think it's so hard to remember.
I just knew I had to kill my friends.
Look, you two, it's not your fault. It was that demon. Don't blame yourselves.
Michael
do we
looks at
get-
Picks up his
Michael
dagger.
looks at Arturia. And what is your excuse?
I was only trying to help.
By damaging
That
all
was
of
not
us.
helping.
May I be blunt, Arturia?
Ace kind of holds up his hands and goes, "Look, I know you're annoyed at me for shouting at that thing, but we have more pressing issues than nitpicking at everyone for about what we did or what we didn't do. We need to get through that door and see what's happening.
Well, how do we get
One of
Ileana
our friends
back?
is missing.
Sorry,
One of our
I'm
friends is missing.
just trying to find. I'm gonna do a channel divinity. I'm just trying to find the button. It's on my head. There it is. Okay, so who needs healing the most? So
Ace can second
Michael.
win.
Okay, so do that first.
Michael needs the rest for the moment. Can we at least have the rest?
Yeah. I don't know. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do that first. So Ace, do your second win. And then I'll give 40 to Michael for sure.
Thanking of you. Michael's gonna sit down and just start
Okay.
resting and meditating.
Ace, take 30. And Arturia, take 10. Oh, I guess Max needs some too, huh?
I also have one remaining channel divinity, and if we're going to do a short rest, I'll get those both back.
Yeah, I don't know if we are. Or are we?
If you're
able
taking a
to
short
do
rest, you can.
Would I
Okay.
get mine back too?
You don't get your
'cause
channel
I-
divinity as a paladin back.
Oh,
On a short
No.
rest, sorry.
So I will. I'll do another channel. Before that, so that's another 80. Or yeah, you can. And then I think
With the
between
two of you, it's like 178 points.
Yeah,
you
so I
Yeah.
think we
With the
assume
second
everyone's
channels.
full.
Because it's
Roughly,
channel
roughly.
divinity, it's basically your cleric level plus
Times
your wisdom
5.
modifier.
No, it's your cleric level times 5.
Times 5. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I actually have 3 channel divinities. So and then we should rest. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
'cause
think
you
we
just
can
hit, yeah,
assume-
you just hit 17, so you have 3 channel divinities now.
yeah,
Pretty boss, isn't it?
yeah. So okay, so we'll do that, and so everybody would be at full then, between the two of us, and then I guess as far as Ziliana goes, that's in the hands of the gods. There's nothing we can do but pray for her. We should, I guess, have a look around the room.
Michael, you're at full health too.
Ace wanders to the door, and as he's wandering, he goes, "If all matters were in the hands of the gods, they wouldn't need champions to protect them."
May I make Michael while he's just sitting there? May I make the suggestion?
Mhm.
Everybody, shut up. And then he goes back to meditating.
Can I use my Pearl of Power to get back a 3rd level spell slot?
Yes.
I'll use it and use my command word, which is
That
mana
is your
first.
once a day, yeah?
Yep.
If they're resting, I'm just gonna keep watch because the only thing I would get back is my accident surge.
I can keep watch. I get back nothing, so I'm full health.
Yeah, you'd want your action surge back.
So you should rest, Ethan. I don't get anything back at all. My power word is like 1 action, which means it doesn't even take that long for me to say it.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Alright, then he'll sit down on the steps.
Okay, well, does anybody want to have a look around the room?
Can we do that while we're resting?
I mean, after. I'm assuming we're done.
Do you proceed on through the vines that have opened?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Arteria is gonna ask for those with melee weapons. Do you want, Ethan? Do you have any holy water in case we do face up against something? It'll give you an additional.
Yeah, you took a short rest.
Right. So do you want it?
No, I don't have anything like that.
I have 1 holy water, but if you put it on a weapon, that's for 1 attack.
Yeah, it's 2d. I believe 2d6 plus 2 radiant.
Yeah.
It lasts 1 minute and then it evaporates as well.
Mm-hmm. So you'd have to.
So
you'd have to put it on. So yeah.
you guys make your way through.
Michael, did you get your full hit points back?
I had to go outside for a minute. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're back to full,
I'll-
Michael, basically.
Oh, thank you.
You walk down a long corridor towards...
Yay, corridors!
Yes. Michael, you found the corridor. Congratulations. So you walk down this long corridor. You see this large kind of central staircase. Tassar, it seems familiar. There's much more nature now here. The cracks and things being held together, much similar by vines and other sorts of natural aspects, slowly healing the temple. Small bit of rainwater created this kind of this puddle in front as you look up towards the staircase. You kind of look around and generally this is where you were last time, Tassar. And Ace.
Ace makes his way to behind the statue.
You can't actually get there right now. Because as you make your way up towards this individual reappears.
It's the same one?
Yes. As far as you can tell, yes.
Michael looks at him and tilts his head. Hello.
He doesn't speak, but you all hear him. His lips do not move. He's obviously in your mind. Michael, you have the ability to not be pried into your mind, correct?
Correct.
You feel the thing come through? He is not a god, therefore he does not overwrite it. So.
Well, it just says my thoughts can't be read through telepathy.
Okay. There's one where you can't even get telepathy. I didn't know if you had that one, okay.
Here, I'll post it real quick to let you read it.
He slowly lands as the wings extend both sides in full wingspan. Both hands on the greatsword as he places it down and looks amongst all of you. Why are you here?
To see Alona. Make sure she's okay. To bring her gifts. He gestures to the books. And half for the soil.
We came to ensure the temple was still safe.
for the most part, the inner sanctum is safe.
Is there any...
He looks, and only in Sephir's mind, you hear from this being. None of the rest of you hear it, because the way his telepathy works, he can just send a single message to one person. You do not utter his name. And he just looks back to...
Sorry, say that again?
You do not utter his name.
Why?
Give me a religion check. Tassel, you can give me one as well. Arturia, yes. Ethan, no. The markings on this solar, you know whose solar it is. Without me having to say it. I'm pretty sure you drew that conclusion already. Tasser, you knew it as well. Having walked by the temple for 7 months. Every day.
Do I roll?
Yes, roll a religion.
No, I don't.
I'm kind of...
I hate
like
being the baby paladin.
You just don't, it's not there. Actually, Ace, you can roll a religion.
I was going to say using the power of elimination, since he knows Alona's solar is dead.
Yeah. I mean, this is for sure. Otherwise, you're making assumptions.
Maybe an intelligence check?
Roll me religion.
Okay.
Yeah, you know it as well. All of you realize this is Heronius's solar. Markings on the armor.
Arturia will ask him what she typed earlier.
Michael looks confused.
Ace looks excited, like, oh, I have to admit, is he here? Are they talking? They're keeping each other company, right? Because being trapped here by herself must be lonely.
Looks to Arturia. You all hear the response. She is now alive, instead of in the grasps of undeath.
Sir.
Michael
Thanks
looks
for...
Go ahead.
Thanks. Over and over.
Michael looks at the angel-looking being with the wings. And he just, the thinking of him. Now I'd be the seeing of her.
Ethan doesn't actually say anything, but he does let out a breath of whew, when he says that. He guesses he can probably knows what he's thinking without even saying it anyway, so.
There is a sound of footsteps coming down a staircase. As I keep forgetting to change which browser I'm on. Well, I keep going to click and I'm like, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Damn it. As this individual comes into your view.
Oh, damn.
What?
Michael tilts his head. The hello. The greetings to you.
There is still this almost radiant shimmer to his skin and his hair as he slowly walks down. The greatsword, while not in front of him, rests on his back. Those that, who was there? Who was there when Oxton got the greatsword?
Ace. Ace held it.
Oh,
Yes, it was Ace. Ace brought it back. Tesser, you've seen it as well.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Ace
I
bounces
believe,
in
Sephir,
the
you
great
saw
sword.
it for a moment.
yeah, I saw it for a moment when it was brought back.
Yep, when you were sent to retrieve it, Ace. I forgot about
I
that.
think Michael was as well.
Yes. So you see now Heronius' greatsword on the back of Heronius. Those that were watching on from the temple, the fight, you also saw Heronius wield it when he sent Orcus back. He slowly walks down, the clinking of the armor, putting his hand on the Solar's shoulder. Relax, Burial. You've done good today. He just kind of immediately he watches his Burial's greatsword shimmers, and there's just a single, like, opal gem that now rests on his bracer, the large bracer, as it returns back to regular position. The wings kind of shimmer, and he looks like a little bit taller than normal human entity.
I don't know how to spell this but Ethan, he's not bowing like the other door, but he does kind of the fist over the heart salute kind of thing going on, because that's all he really knows to do.
Two things are going through Ace's mind right now. One, wow, he's tall. Two, could he possibly be a dragon?
He kneels actually down next to you, Ace, and taps you on the shoulder. I am not a dragon.
You have wings?
I do
Michael's
not.
just looking around confused.
He looks to you and goes, I'm dead. There's no need to bow to a dead god. Please stand.
Ace finally puts two and two together and quickly hugs him.
Oh god.
He taps you on the head. And
Arteria will ask how he is dead if he stands before us.
she looks to you, and the way he explains it, as unbelievable as it is, the words ring true because you are putting your faith in God. He explains that they are a much different entity than such as yourself. That while you begin to pass on to the outer planes, when you die, your soul can be brought back through resurrection. For gods, when we have no followers, we have no power, we make our sacrifice. We take this form, stuck in your realm. If we are to be cut down here, our true forms would return to the astral plane, dead, lifeless, gigantic, floating corpses amongst the plane.
Is there anything we can do to bring you back?
The only reason I have such power was because enough survivors witnessed my sacrifice. I was losing power for over 10,000 years. He looks at Tessa and he smiles. If he thinks hard enough, he may come up with a way. His teachings tell him.
What was that? Sorry.
He said, your teachings tell much. And you know that he's referring to Angrahad when Tessa, knowing this is a given, because it's like, it's Angrahad 101 for clerics, right?
Yeah.
The three gods that came from Angrahad, that she split into, were more lesser deities than full-powered. And she split. She had still enough followers. She split in a different way. She became three gods. She changed forms before she was able to kind of reunite and take back her godhood. It is possible. And he goes, however, it generally doesn't happen. We will live out whatever time me and my sister have here, fixing this home. And he chuckles up.
He starts to hand him the books. And what else did he get? There's a hatful of soil.
You hear clicking of feet as he's trying to bring all the stuff. He motions for you to wait, and he looks to you, Sephri. Why are you sorry?
She has tears just streaming down her cheeks. And says, because it was my fault. I shouldn't have in the first place.
He actually is laughing. Not like, like it's not a mean laugh. It's a kind of a knowing chuckle. He says, just because we are gods does not mean that we don't have our fates as well. You merely accelerated the time frame. At some point, Orcus would have invaded, and I would have laid down my life at that point. You changed the time frame. You didn't create the outcome. And
That still doesn't change the fact that I feel horribly guilty for what I did.
Then and he looks, he goes, then take a page out of my teachings, and not your God's. You have a duty now. And no matter what gets in your way, whether it be arguments, feelings, or anything, follow the duty and step forward and fulfill your destiny. And you as well. He looks to Michael. And you as well. You have a duty to more than just each other and to yourselves, but to everyone you care for. Fulfill your duty. Don't give up. Use your resources and fight.
Do we know when Orcus is planning to attack again?
No. Nor will you. There's a reason he's allied himself with who he is. And that is because, well, his compatriot is good at keeping secrets. And he looks right to you, Michael, and says, and that, well, that is like the reason your patron offered your soul up.
My patron offered my soul up to the you?
He pulls out his hand, and you see a small white crystal in his palm.
Michael tilts his head and looks at the crystal.
Go on, touch it.
Michael and Roddy blink, but he walks up and touches it.
There's a warmth the second your fingers touch the crystal, Michael. It feels... You know instinctively you blink so often because of the story. I don't want to say it in front of everyone. The story reason of why you blink so much. Because I don't want to spoil it so you can tell players that don't know it yet. You feel like you all watch, those of you who know Michael for a while, he stops blinking completely. For the first time in a
his
long...
eyes just, his eyes just unblinking, like he's almost lost in thought and emotion and so on and so forth. Like logic has left him from him.
You are back to a moment in your mind before the pact, before the death, when it was just good times. It was you and her. There's a warmth in your soul. Something that you haven't felt in a very long time. Outside of probably, being with Zanny where you feel complete. It's something there. It's something warm.
Tears start to roll down Michael's face slightly.
And he slightly does pull it away from you and says, it is my duty and my honor. And he kind of just curls his fingers as it disappears to protect this until you complete what you need to do. And then it is yours. You will still have your powers, but you will have your soul.
Michael blinks again. He starts blinking again.
Yeah.
And he looks back. He looks back to the others, and he just looks at Sefri. And with just this determination in his eyes, he still has the tear marks down his face. And he looks at her and he basically says, I do not care what the problems that you and Nancy have. At this moment, you are messing with my soul. Do not let these happen again. Do you understand me?
Let what happen again?
I don't care what arguments you have. We're on a mission.
Those are all on Nancy. I
I do
personally
not.
am invested
I am
in
not,
making
I,
you and Zanny and
I-
her
I
and me and seeing this through.
then quit. with
That
the
is my
bickering.
concern, Michael, is making sure that you all endure.
Then quit with the bickering.
I am not the one bickering with her.
Ace coughs and says,
There's
any chance of getting our friend back?
footsteps of two pair this time as they walk slowly down from the side. One such individual that you are very familiar with begins to walk down, and Ace, she looks different this time. Compared to last time you saw her, she looked older. She looked almost in a form of, you would consider, as you see her now walk down, a much younger version, a much, what you would assume is healthier version, a little bit more life in her looks, with a longbow across her back. She walks down with Ileana at her side.
Tassar looks very grateful at that.
There is a tackle hook.
On which one?
On both of them.
Ethan
This whole time.
Yep.
Ethan this whole time has looked like he's wanting to say or ask something, but he just doesn't know how to word it. And this was before. This was from before Michael.
Yeah.
Michael saw this, so it's been.
Ethan's just jaw dropped, unsure what to say. She walks down.
It's just like.
Go ahead.
Now he'll look at me like, I don't like the fact this question crossed my mind, and I hate even asking it. But he points to her, Heronius, and now Alona is like, it's happened at least twice now. Even if Orcus and the others are defeated, will this continue to happen? Will you all continue to die?
Depends. They were locked away until they were released. You misunderstand our purpose. Hernia says, as at this point, she's tapping. Ileana's smiling as Ace is giving her all the gifts, and she's kind of kneeling down and looking at them. He looks to you and says, You mortals sort of misunderstand our purpose. We are not immortal. Before us, there were others, and after us, there will be more. It is a constant struggle. If you cut down one demon prince, eventually someone will amass the power to become the next one. It's like an army of mortals. You can be defeated at one battle. But if there is still that drive and that need to fulfill, another army will arrive and take a fight. You are a soldier, are you not?
Yes, sir.
We are not infallible. We bicker, we turn an eye to one another, and we fight for what little power we draw from you. It doesn't matter if we are considered good, neutral, evil. there is only so much power in the world. We augment the reality which you live in. When my sister was in power, she was much different than Obadai. Now, mind you, I can say nothing but good things about him. He has pulled double duty and become more powerful for it, to be fair. But he balances nature. If he falls, nature on your plane dies, meaning life will start to succeed. There's only so many things we can do. We can answer prayers of some, but there are prayers we never hear. Generally, and he motions to both Freya and Tassar. He says, we go through and choose to give our boons to clerics, to spread worship, to do good on a day-to-day basis, to heal. He looks to Tassar and says, to heal, to show beauty. He looks to Freya, to take suffering from others. He says, and then he motions to you and to Arturia. We give a small bit of our prowess to you, the paladins, so that you may fight on your plane to protect others. Most paladins' greatest aspect in their lives is to lay down their lives in protection of others.
You'll nod and say, that answers perfectly. Thank you.
Arteria will ask, will more gods fall then?
He motions to Sefri and to Michael. Those among others will either make the sacrifice in which the others did and lock them away, or they'll find another way. They are the ones that must either make that sacrifice or find that path. He looks to the rest of you. But you all will be playing parts. Some of you just have. And that was your one sort of... It could be your one part to play, or you could be playing parts for each. But everything you do, every action you choose, from here on out, is either going to aid or hinder them. Everyone has a part to play. Not everyone has the unfortunate circumstance to lay their life down.
Ace pipes up and goes, where's the priest that was at the temple that I gave your sword to?
He motions to... there's kind of a casket behind them, underneath the statue. He is laid
Ace
to rest
frown.
there.
Well, in my hat there's a little bit of dirt from your temple. I figured...
Sefri, you would realize you couldn't see it. You could walk up to like the stone casket, but you realize it's been sealed.
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's just she wants to be able to go and
she can go to the casket.
talk to him, right?
Yeah.
As kind of as she's been doing back in the Temple of Vilmater.
Yeah, she could.
Arteria will ask, do you gods do hear our prayers then?
We don't hear everyone. Tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of voices crying out for any number of things. We can't hear every prayer, and I will be honest with you of that. We tend to hear the
Ace.
ones of the most desperate.
She's a bit worried about her god cord, is what it is.
Ace looks at Alona and goes, "So you hear those rabbits that I managed to convince to worship you?"
She actually points to one of the bushes, and you see a small group of clerical rabbits.
Ace fist bumps towards them.
Do they have the robes on?
They have robes on.
Little Pope hat.
So
Tassar tells her that he's gonna do what he can with her one priest, Caslo, who's left. We're hoping to set him in the temple so he could spread the word.
she smiles and nods.
Ace brightens up at that and goes, "Oh, yeah, I asked the druids to grow you a temple out of trees instead of making it out of stone."
She smiles and nods. Thank you. However, there is much more that you need to be doing back home.
Recruiting the squirrels? I knew I should have recruited the squirrels.
She just taps you on the head and says, "No, Ace." She kind of turns you around to look at everyone because you are further up than anyone else. She looks and points to everyone else. They have supported you to come see me. Many of them need your help going forward.
He looks kind of guilty right now because he knows during that fight he spent a large portion of it trying to kill Liliana. And it's like, I didn't. Yes.
She nods. Just do your best, Ace. Harness the sea answers. It is time. You return to Penrith. It is time that you all take your next step forward. In terms of your
Michael, take a
sphere,
step forward.
I know of no golden orb.
Michael gets out his book. You know this?
What does he point at?
The black book with the midnight blue symbol on it.
It is of your patron. It is. He's searching for the words because you get the fact that a deal was made, and this deal was made on behalf of you, and he's trying to remember what he can and can't say because of who he is, duty, honor, stuff. You know what I mean?
Stupid contracts.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. And he just looks and goes, "What I can tell you is it is the guide forward. As you complete your tasks, your next one will appear.
I have the understanding.
When you have unlocked all of its knowledge, it will become a great ally to you."
I am the excited.
He nods.
Is there... I know this is kind of silly, but you know, if there's anything you need, if there's, like, finding the sword last time, if there's
I will make
anything,
sure it
you just...
appears where it did last time, Ace.
He nods and is a little frustrated that he hasn't realized what he should be doing right now.
He,
Whoa.
does Ace have his fedora on?
Well, he kind of it's full of dirt right now.
She kind of like taps you on the head and grows one out of vines and leaves and flowers.
I'm never taking this off ever
What will-
again.
What will
I can
become of
literally
this-
shower in this.
And then it will grow more. That's awesome.
He chuckles. Nothing will ease his suffering.
What will become of this place once we leave?
Yes, he will. As my sister will probably grow more. As we will watch over each other.
Michael raises his hand. Grow more?
Grow more. Like she'll more vines. You know, there's still parts where it's cracked, and like she's healing the. She's basically repairing it with like mosses and vines and such.
Sorry,
That
I
was
was just
magnificent.
I was picturing like a giant vine titan's like golem thing that just grows off the top of the island and she goes, "Time for payback!" Stomp, 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 you know?
Out of character, I thought he was making a fat joke.
No. Yeah, they're all gonna get fat.
No gods get fat, except the god of partying and drinking. He gets very fat.
Got it.
Or Buddha.
I'm sorry.
Ileana will hug Kelowna and Heronius and Burial. Thank you.
She actually motions Ileana over. One moment, dear.
Okay.
And she hands you a small vial. There's a pinkish liquid in. And she just smiles to you and says, "When the time comes, you'll know."
She gives her another hug.
She hugs you back. Now then, would you like a quick trip back to your beach?
Yes,
Thank you.
please.
Everything.
That would be the awesome.
Would it be inappropriate to shake your hands? He looks at both of them.
No, he extends his hand out.
He gives a firm one, as
Oh, yeah.
firm as he can with his.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost too tight on you. Like he's not like really grabbing down, but like still with the amount of belief, the people that watched it, he's still really powerful, even if he's not a true god. Like he's trying not to hurt you, but it's it's like a really good grasp.
Ooh, damn! That's enough.
Tassar would shake. He's not.
We have to realize like Tass is a cleric. It would be just a very gentle like handshake. Ethan's whole thing is he was a soldier. He's a warrior. It's that warrior handshake where like hands on forearms, gripping in.
Yep.
Showing off. Yeah.
He watches Alona walks down to the large pool and simply grabs a small seed and just lets it go as it kind of just floats over into the center of the pond. It immediately forms a full-size tree in it. A very old, and just because Caitlin's here, it's a maple tree. The amount of maple syrup you get out of it, immense.
God damn it!
And just because you were mad that there's no maple trees, so there is one now in the area.
Ace, before he goes, turns around and says, the cleric's friend will probably want to say goodbye, so, if at any point you somehow whisk him away so he can say goodbye, it might put him in a better mood. It might not. Either way.
He looks. He always looks at you. He's been here.
That doesn't surprise me. out of character. That doesn't surprise me. Ace just goes, oh well, I've got a new hat. And runs for the portal.
Alona just walks up to Sefri, giving her a hug.
Oh, God damn it, you're making me cry.
And she just looks at you and goes, remember his words. Duty. Sometimes duty requires just cooperation. You don't have to like or agree with one another, but work towards the goal. If you need to split resources, she's not. You get her words. Her words aren't. She's not judging. She's just reiterating into your soul. Like, it's that. It doesn't mean that you have to be great friends. It doesn't mean that you have to agree with one another. But just focus on your duty. And it's not. She's questioning. She's not questioning you. She's just reiterating. It's duty. She goes, the path will always lead forward. And your duty is to keep walking forward. As long as you do not turn and run, you are fulfilling your duty. And at that, she looks up and she lets like Sefri's face go as she puts her hand out on the tree. And you actually see the bark, much similar. Some of you have seen transport via plants before. Tassar definitely. I don't know how many. I don't know if Sefri's seen it yet. Ace, I know you have.
I have when we took.
Ethan definitely has. Yes. It's much different. Like, you actually see, before you normally see like a green veil between the two. You are looking straight through this tree to Throd sitting on the boat, and you see the little rowboat and the storm brewing out there, and she says,
wait, the question is, can Throd see us?
You don't know, because he's kind of chilling on the boat.
I want to turn to the god again and say, sorry, but can you tell us something else?
Since Heronius is up top and Alona's close to you, she goes, what else, dear?
Well, you said that the chosen ones have a path they must follow. Does that mean they're more likely to get attacked again? I'm just worried for the city of Penrith.
You were there after Orcus's attack, were you not?
Unfortunately, yes. I was after. I was out.
Did you not see the reindeer?
Reindeer?
Did you see the rain?
Yes.
The warmth? Penrith has been warded. There will be no teleportation of demons into the city.
Thank you so much.
Do not thank me. You may thank, and she motions to Heronius, thank his sacrifice for making many gods pay attention.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Will you tell Cord it's a hi, by the way?
He laughs and chuckles. Well, if he decides to come visit, by all means, I will tell him Arturia Pendragon, Paladin of Cord, has said hi. He looks to you for a second, and he says, he lifts a finger, and he pulls out, he almost kind of through his hand, just this white, and it's a chunk of metal, okay? But it's very fine, and it's slightly curved, no bigger than, like, if you were to cup your hands together, it would fit in it. And he just holds his hand out.
She's going to motion to herself like me, like you want me to come.
He nods.
She's gonna look down at her feet with her hands up.
He puts this chunk of metal in your hands, and it's not warm to the touch, but you run your ungloved fingers across it, and there's no way this is possible. You're running your hands across this metal, and it's like the elbow portion of an armor, the one that the single piece of metal that covers the elbow. It kind of bolts in so that it hangs off slightly to protect the elbow. It's your father's elbow, Waldron.
Arteria's gonna start crying, and then because she's like, "This is from the collapse, wasn't it?" Because she remembered being hidden in the cupboard, watching him.
A piece of him. Duty, honor, and valor. He was within my realm as well. And he looks to it and says, "For when you doubt yourself, remember, there were sacrifices made for you to be the woman you are today."
She's gonna nod and she's gonna say thank you.
He nods, and as you follow everyone else through the portal, getting on the rowboat, and getting back on the boat as you sail through a calm storm, only because of, again, Thrad's necklace, as you make your way back towards Penrith. And that is where we ended. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hooray!
Boys and girls.
That was game 1, people.
Hugs.
And you wanted to do the dragon. And you wanted to do the dragon.
Tell you the truth, about halfway during that fight, I really wanted to do the dragon one instead.
Well, I was looking at the coughing and wheezing one. I didn't realize they would die because the Roll20 didn't say they would die.
It says it in there, in the description in the SRD.
I'm just gonna run.
We will figure out what the next party is. We're gonna go to the away screen for a few minutes. Stick around. Lots more D&D to do.
Bye, Twitch.
Puts on elevator music.
BRB!
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to y'all later.
Night, man.
Yeah. I have work tonight. I'm a responsible adult. I'll hopefully
Responsible.
Wait. Are we still broadcasting this? All right, everybody.